hello. Happy Monday. Sugma, Trish, Decat, Rose, Sade, Hannah, Gilgamesh, Eamon, Nate, Nasty Ninja, Ahmed, Knuckles, Seppuku, Tom, Midrule. Yumi really got slumped? Yeah. I mean, you guys saw last stream. Silver, Soul Samurai, Ipsabius, Cryox. Good morning, Nasty Ninja. Super Ninja, I'm glad you caught up to VODs. I hope you enjoyed them. Amalder, thank you very much. I did do Kiwami post-game. I didn't do... There were like 9 or 10 sub-stories that were recommended. I did 2 that were essential, and then like a couple more that I could sneak in. But I'll do all of them in due time. I got through roughly half the list, Tom. But I did the ones that are like big, which was essentially the Yakuza's wife chain. Yeah. Haruka did almost make it to top 10. Enji, Terravin, Freezer, Oda at 6. Yup. Oda's amazing. Kaito, Callus, Anarchic. Sorry, I'm going to show my face in a second. Gone Apologist. Kiwami 2 peak today? Indeed, Ray. Waldo. I did see Dojima's wife, yes. Yeah, Hannah sent one that where she was going like, you should really, like, this is one that's really good to experience, and Tom sent the same one. So I'm like, yeah, let's do that. And it was very good. I enjoyed it a lot. And the other one was fun? Yeah. Man on the Ledge. Gunsharaz, how are you? Rockstar, how's it going? Welcome in, guys, to Yakuza Kiwami 2. I'm really excited for this game. I really enjoyed Kiwami. I found it was really fun to talk about and analyze certain aspects of it. And I think I hold strong to the fact that, in my opinion, the strengths of Kiwami are as strong as the strengths. Like, the highs of Kiwami are as good as the highs of Zero. It has many more lows to me. But what it does with Nishiki is just unbelievable. And I think not out of, like, right in line with the quality of, like, Majima in Zero, or Nishiki in Zero, or some of Kiryu's stuff in Zero, or Sagawa. Like, to me, that's as good. So I'm excited to see where things go with Kiwami 2. No, Rockstar, if me and Hannah are going to react to JJK, I'll put it in the Discord when we're going to. I'll always give notice. Yeah, and this is a crazy ass main menu. The only main one I've ever played, so this should be interesting. Played OG2 and loved it. Never felt the need to play Kiwami 2. Oh, cool. Well, welcome in, Zagludo. Yeah, Man on the Ledge. Oh boy. Do you know anything about Kiwami 2? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Kiwami 2 is gonna have some lows, but the highs are gonna be insane. I can't wait. Spoiler cutscene will start playing if you wait on this menu. Really? It's been on this menu for like 15 minutes and nothing started. If it starts though, I'll just look away. So yeah, I mean, you guys were there for Kiwami. Really enjoyed some problems which we talked about, but was really fun to like sort of talk about. And it's interesting because lots of people love Kiwami 2. Lots of people say it's one of the best in the series, but like here and there, I also see people say that like it's perhaps not as good as Kiwami. So I'm interested to see maybe the discrepancy and where opinions divide and how I'll think personally. There will be Yakuza, true, Trish. There's no cutscene, yeah. It's very dividing. Welcome in, Omnipotent. It's my second or third favorite. Okay. Yeah, so generally, I'd say 70 to 80% of people I talk to say it's really good. And like one of the better ones in a series, like top 3 or 4. And yeah, Hannah, for example, Hannah thinks Kiwami 1 is better. So I'm just really interested. I'm really interested. And I don't know, obviously I don't know why, and like I said, the dividing points, but that's just really fun for me. It's a good hook. Rose is okay, I didn't know that, Rose. I think it's, the lows drag it down for me, but seeing you play will give me more appreciation for the highs? I hope so. I hope so. Kingslayer? I started from Kiwami 2, so I don't know where the differences are beyond the Dragon Engine stuff. Huge gap between the highs and the lows in this game? Oh boy, can't wait for the lows. How's it going, Bidmap? Definitely top 3 and above 1. Interesting. Yeah, thank you for looking out anyway, Yeah, Yakuza takes are so cool. But do you guys want to know sort of some wishes or like expectations I have going into this, like or like not expectations, but I think things I want to see happen? Because I do have like a little list. How's it going, JC Jr.? Okay, cool. Yeah, first game with the modern engine. How's it going, Dog Ninja? So we will see what you think, indeed. So basically, I'm expecting a little bit of a time skip, maybe, but not like 17 years like Kiwami 2, like maybe a year or two. But what I want for this is, so we have it makes sense, Midroll. We have Majima. We have Majima in Yakuza 0, right? And yet goes through this gigantic, amazing, one of the best video game arcs, just character arcs in general I've ever seen. And he ends up, in my opinion, completely devastated at the end. Free on paper, but in every other sense of the word, not, I don't think, in my opinion. And I think we see that continue in Yakuza Kiwami. But he's very enigmatic. Timeskip Kiryu finally? I was going to say that, Ray, as well. I'll get to that. He's very enigmatic in Kiwami. And his role and how he challenges Kiryu and tries to push him, and then like the little bits peeking through, you know, like the Goromi scene, or little lines here and there that allude to his past. I'm convinced that Majima has not transformed into this into what he portrays himself as, given the little bits in Kiwami. That was my question going into Kiwami. Given those little bits, I'm pretty confident that he has that element to him still. But essentially, Kiwami was very minimalistic. It made him very enigmatic. It made him very abstract as a character. And what I want in Kiwami 2, I did not complete Majima Everywhere. I didn't. I'd like to go. That's something I'd like to do, but I didn't finish it. What I want Kiwami 2 to do is to dig deeper into Majima, and I think what they did with him in Kiwami 1, perfect. But now I think is the time to dig deeper into him and understand where he is internally, psychologically, like what he's been up to internally. I want some more Majima internalization. I think this is the time to give us that. So that's one thing. 2, Kiryu, I think we also need some Kiryu internalization. Obviously, his relationship with Haruka is the one thing we know is a certain in this game. It is his like saving grace, is the one light he had, and I want that to obviously be developed really, really well. I want Haruka to be written a bit more substantially because she was really good in Kiwami, but I want her to take another step up. And ideally, if possible, I'd love Kiryu to deal with Kazuma's death, because he has been looking at him through rose-tinted glasses his entire life, and the fact that Kazuma, the origin of the orphanage, having killed all the parents of the kids who went there, and like the way that he just kind of Kiryu refuses to acknowledge that aspect of Kazuma, the darker side, I think that could be something he could really grapple with, and could be really good character work. So I'd be very down for that to happen in this game. I'd really like that. So basically, I think that's a bit of a far-off wish. I don't know if they're going to do that. They don't have... Like, I'm not going to say if they don't do it... No, if they don't do that, I'll be a little disappointed, because I think there's a lot of potential there. But that doesn't mean, like... I won't be happy with Kiryu. I think they can do lots of great stuff with Kiryu. But I think I need a lot of not a lot of internalization, but a decent amount of it, and great Kiryu writing. Because Nishiki's gone, and that's a gaping hole in the story. And that leads to my other thing, which is I want Nishiki's absence, I don't want it to be felt in the story, in that I think they need to replace it with other things. Now, obviously, you can't do a like for Nishiki. That's just going to end up being disappointing. But maybe like 2 or 3 other primary characters or some thematic elements that kind of fill the void that is left by Nishiki not being here, you know? Any expectations for new characters? Aside from what I just said, not really. Like, I'm not sure. Kiwami's in my top 3. I've only played 3. I like this game way more than Kiwami 1, but not really because of the plot, so I can see people liking it less than Kiwami 1. Interesting. I wonder how you'll feel about the gameplay. Most people dislike it. Oh, gosh. Yeah, I've been told that a little bit by Hannah as well. So we'll see, we'll see. I'm happy with how I played with Kiwami 1. I thought I did pretty well. But I've heard interesting things about this, so I'm a little scared. This is so far into the future, but would you get into the Judgment games after all the Yakuza games, or play them chronologically as the games release? I can see myself getting into Judgment for sure. For sure. I think the plot's tighter and more focused than Kiwami 1. The game has great vibes. Interesting. Most people like it, but I wasn't as much of a fan. We'll see. Kiwami gameplay's better than 0 and 1. I can see that argument for sure. Like, outside of like some clunky things with like how to unlock certain things that you need, like when they get stunned, for instance, and you gotta do.
This is so thick I can taste it.
My goodness. Sorry, one sec. Let me see that. Where? Thank you, Soul Samurai. Thank you, Soul Samurai, for the $25. Holy shit! Thank you so much. This goes to Ghost Trick. $25 to Ghost Trick. That'll be a nice little bump on the percentage. Thank you so much, Soul Samurai. Thank you. Thank you for supporting. Thank you for being a huge part of the streams. I really appreciate it. And I imagine Ghost Trick will be after Kiwami 2. I imagine. So I'm sure you'll get your wish. It's steadily climbing. Thank you so much, Soul Samurai. Ghost Peak support is always appreciated. Can't wait. Can't wait. Thank you so much for the $25. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. That's incredibly generous. Okay. 3 will happen after Ghost Trick? Probably. Probably. We'll see. Peak Trick after very good Kiwami 2? Hell yeah. Okay. That aside, I think I've said all I wanted to say. You guys ready to jump in? Because I think I am. I'll mute alerts for now. Yeah. The fact that you're playing another Yakuza game back-to-back like this is bold. You're hard focused on the plot compared to a lot of first-time players. Yeah, I wasn't as into the side stuff in Kiwami as I was in 0. We'll see in Kiwami 2. Welcome in, Yuki. We planning a Yakuza 3 stream eventually? I think... Okay, I've been told that I should at least stream the beginning, like the first stream of... Like the first six hour or so stream of 3. I don't know if I'll stream the whole game, but I've been told that's a good idea. So I think that at least is guaranteed. The rest of it, we'll see. We'll see. I think the side stuff is better in K2 than in 0, so I hope you enjoy it. Ooh, interesting. I think you'll enjoy. Yeah, I trust I will. Okay. Oh. Okay. Let's just get into it. A Yakuza channel at this point. I was an Ace Attorney channel for a while. And then we're gonna go back to Ace Attorney. We're gonna go back to our roots. Oh. What just happened? Oh, the frames. Oh, no. Okay. What just happened there? Menu's too high quality. Yeah, I guess so. Okay, let's see. Hold on. PC. Okay, let's confirm this. Okay, that seems better. Turn off VSync? Sure. Yeah, there we go. Welcome, Melochi. Okay, quality. I put quality from ultra to high. I think that's fine. Field of value, FPS 60. VSync always, it does? Okay. Okay, we'll try this. Hopefully the first cutscenes don't mess up. If they do, I'll quickly back out. Okay. It's looking smooth. Okay, cool. Let's go. Oh god. Oh god, let's do normal. Right into it, okay. Letter of Blood. Are we gonna play disco? Oh, we better play disco. Oh, if we play disco, it's over. Ooh. Yeah, this is very cinematic. I love that. Oh, I love that they're doing this. No way.
오지마! 아이는 절대 못 줘! 이거 놔! 죽게 내버려!
罪もねえ子死なせちゃいけねえだろ。あれからもう20年以上経つのか。
함정이 아니야. 내가 죽어도 조직은 영원해. 두고 봐라.
We'll be back. God.
てめえらよそもんにこの町を好き勝手させるわけにはいかねえんだよ。
さすが店長、すごいっすね。
物騒になってきやがった。
Yeah, this game looks
また1
gorgeous.
年前のようなとんでもない事件が起きるんすかね。
そうなって
Yuya racism arc. God damn it, All Might.
桐生さんがいてくれりゃ。
Huh. Okay.
スターダストの前で揉め事があったそうです。
相手は関西もんか。
いや、たちの悪い外国人だそうです。
そうか。
若い者に様子
Oh
見させますか。
shit.
放っておけ。
しかし近頃わけのわからん
放っ
連中が。
ておけと言ってんだろ。
はい。
何が発端で戦争の火種になるかわからねえんだ。
関西は本気で関東進出を。
近江四天王の一人だった寺田がこっちのトップになったんだ。向こうからすれば面白くはねえ。下手すりゃ東と西の全面戦争になるかもしれんが、今はその時期じゃねえ。若いやつにきつく言っておけ。勝手に跳ねるんじゃねえとな。
はい。
こっちから仕掛けるか待ち受けるか。桐生、お前ならどうする？
Oh, this is really cool.
あれから20数年、俺たちはこの時を待ってた。
わしにはあんたらの過去などどうでもいい。早いとこ派手にドカンと花火打ち上げてくださいや。
そう焦るな。これは闇に葬られた仲間の恨みなんだ。俺たちは待っていたんだ。復讐の時をただひたすら待っていたんだ。
その変なこと知ったこっちゃないわ。余計なおしゃべりしとって盗み聞きされたりしてはりませんでしょうな。
問題ない。私はこの道のプロだ。盗聴することはあってもされることはない。
まあいい。これだけは言うとくが、わしとあんたらは仲間やない。カムロ町を火の海にする。 目的が一緒なだけや。
Music! Oh my god!
の他人分かっとるな。
まあ期待していてくれ。火の海にするだけじゃ物足りない。
Yo!
それだけじゃ無駄死にしていった連中
Raw.
が浮かばれやしない。
Raw. Who are you? Oh, I
許してくれカズマ。
need more of him.
お前の
Not.
親殺したのは俺なんだ。
This is exactly what I wanted. This is exactly what I wanted.
一目でもいいからもう一回カズマに会いたかった、その夢が叶ったの。
こんな奴に好きにさせてたまるかよ。最後のけじめくらい俺につけさせろ。やめろ、やめるんだ錦錦。夢か。
どうしたの怖い顔して。
なんだはるかか。どこ行ってたんだ。どうしたその花束。
お墓参りに行くって言ってたでしょ。
ああそうだったな。
おじさんお腹すいた？すぐに朝ごはん作るね。
ああ俺も手伝うよ。
いいって私一人でできるから。この1年で上達したんだからね。
そうだったな。
A whole year? It looks like it's been 3 years, given how much Haruka's grown. Like that felt like 3 years. Oh, okay, a year. Okay. Oh man, they grow up so fast. Yeah. Oh man, I just felt a lot of things when I saw her come in like that, and I assumed it had been like 3 years. Oh, I didn't realize the dates. I didn't think of the dates. Yeah, that makes sense. I just felt a lot of things that exploded in my heart when I saw her like that. I don't know. But, okay. So, that guy, a sea of fire is not enough? Raw as hell. Raw as hell. Like, that's an aura. That's an aura and a half. I want to know more about him. Love the focus on Kazuma. Love that Kiryu's thinking about Kazuma. Now, I hope they, like I said, that's what I want. I want Kiryu to reflect on that. So now, it was also interspersed with a Yumi flashback and a Nishiki flashback. So I do hope they dwell on it, rather than it just being like general trauma of the past year. But but we'll see. Like, I think it's pretty encouraging. Especially because it's focusing on Kazuma, right? And what he did. So that's really encouraging. And just it looks so good. Oh my god. It just looks absolutely beautiful. Some of the cinematics, I don't know, it just feels generally really well put together. The directing, yeah, the Dragon Engine, of course. And then, but just this element of Kiryu having been through so much, still having nightmares a year later, of course, of the trauma he endured throughout Kiwami, and Haruka being there for him. That's just such a beautiful core, you know? Hard to believe it's been a whole year. Let me just unplug and replug my controller, because it's showing me Xbox buttons when they're actually PS. There we go. It's been a whole year. People say time heals all wounds, but sometimes they just become scars. God damn it. And being here opens them all up again. Oh no. I can't wait, Ray. I love Haruka. This is a big game for Haruka. Has a full year passed since Kazuma-san died? Last year had such a huge impact on my life. Is this just like... Is this just asking if I want a recap of Kiwami 1? Okay, yeah, I don't want to do that. It is too painful. God, Terada, what the hell? It is a neat feature. I like that it's there.
ここからはわし一人で。
しかし関西の連中に待ち伏せされていたら。
ここは人の魂が安らかに眠っとるところや。そこを血で染めるような下品な真似はせんやろ。
しかし柏木の頭から保護に抜かりはないようにと言われておりますので。
一人で。
And Kashiwagi too, I didn't even mention that. Oh, I didn't even know I could read the other graves. Whoops.
いつでも道具は抜けるようにしとけ。
はい。
Yeah, Terada Peak? Oh, I see. I see.
お母さん、はるか買い物に行ったり、ご飯作ったり、桐生のおじさんと楽しくやってるから安心してね。
おやっさん、どうして自分だけが残っちまったんでしょうか。しかし仇となった今ははるかを立派に育て上げるつもりです。
四代目
寺田、
お久しぶりです。
一人で来るとは不用心だな。
若いもんは向こうで待たせてあります。どうしても四代目にだけはお話ししておきたいことがありまして。
四代目はよしてくれ。俺はもう仇だ。で、何の話だ。
実は近江連合の合田会長と杯を交わそうと思っております。
杯？
近江連合との全面戦争を避けるにはもはやそれしか方法が。
そこまで東上会は追い詰められているのか。
1年前のあの事件で東上会の内部はガタガタです。戦争となればまた多くの血が流れ、東上会は近江連合に乗っ取られてしまいます。それだけは。
The music is so good so far.
お前と合田会長では格が違う。向こうがその話を飲むとは思えんがな。
十二分に承知しておりますが、しかし
寺田、東上会の5代目はお前だ。仇の俺が口を挟むことじゃねえ。
先代なら東上会のこの危機をどう乗り越えるかご意見をお聞かせください。先代。
Ay, 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 ay.
お前ら何の真似だ。
寺田藩の首いただきに来たんや。
関西の送り込んできた
Okay, yeah.
鉄砲玉か。
Terada is such a
東上会
guy.
のボディーガードは脇が甘いですな。
うちの組員たちの。
あとは穴掘って埋めるだけですわ。
なんやと。
ここは墓地や。運ぶ手間省けてええんとちゃいますか。
はるかと逃げてくれ。
しかし
その体に東上界の未来がかかってんだ。俺が相手になってやる。お前
前らに極道の礼儀ってもんを教えてやるぜ。
Oh god, okay. So is that true, Tom? They didn't release the entire OST? Oh god, okay. They'd attack us at a graveyard. They would. Holy shit, look at this menu. No fish, no paper plate. We need a replacement. Album? I see, I see. Okay. We have an album. What? Try your basic rush combo, okay. This looks so smooth. Look at this. Look at the UI. Slice it up with the finishing blow. Double finisher. Is that it? 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay. But he was dead. Show them your strength. Okay. Yeah, they really do ragdoll, huh? Oh, hold the button to block. Got it. Oh, I'm bloody. Well, I can't move while I block. Okay. You can also evade. Okay, okay. Lock on and move to focus on a target. Okay. And now you. R1. Wait, hold to charge, then release straight. Okay. Oh, what the hell? Press when you feel the heat. Okay. Wait. Can I not? Why can I not press it? I see it. Okay. Sure.
大丈夫か？かすり傷ですわ。
Yeah, Terada. Terada?
テレダ！
My guy!
これを持って近江連合の合田会長のもとへ。お前、わしと桐生さんとでは器が違う。登場会の明日を思えばこれでええんです。これを頼みました。
What?
テレダ！
What? He just... What was he... This really nails in how... Okay, I guess he's not dead yet. Is he? What? Okay, now he's dead. My guy! What? Terada was really just a guy.
おそらく出血多量が原因かと。
私、しばらくひまわりに行ってる。大切なお仕事があるんでしょう。お仕事が終わったら迎えに来てね。
Oh no. Fifth chairman dies in 2 seconds, refuses to elaborate. Oh my god. What is... Terada was such a... just a guy. He was really just a guy. Oh my god. I can't believe that.
近江連合5代目合田会長と兄弟のちぎりを交わし、これをもって長きにわたる抗争の終結を強く望むものであります。
Oh, I didn't realize that. Okay, there's a reason I did that sub-story, huh? Oh boy. Oh, she's raw.
大工、落ち着け。親の玉を取った相手のところに出かけていって、杯
I love
交
that.
わしてくださいなんて。笑い話にもなりませんでしょうが。
じゃあお前は5代目の仇を討つというのか。
やられたらやり返す。それが極道です。
兄弟、あんたが勝手に動いてとばっちり食うのはごめんだ。
ケツまくるってのか。
戦争すんにも金が必要なんだよ。
金金金って。
Yeah, there's tons of empty seats.
おだまり。関西へ行くつもりだね。
5代目との約束です。姉さん、この一件自分に任せてもらえませんか。
桐生、
あんたも全面戦争は避けるべきだと考えてるんだね。
はい。
向こうが話を飲むとは思えんが。
それも承知の上です。ですがこれは寺田の遺言なんです。
下手したら殺されるよ。
覚悟はできています。
まさか合田会長と差し違えるつもりじゃないだろうね。
相手の出方次第では。
あんたまだ11年前の堂島殺しのことにこだわってるのかい。あれは錦山がやったことだろう。あんたの責任じゃない。
錦とはガキの頃から一緒でした。血のつながった兄弟よりも絆は強い。錦の残した借りは自分のものです。
止めても無駄だね。
すみません。
分かった。この件はあんたに預けよ
う。いやしかし姉さん、本当ですか。
でもそれじゃ近江が考え直すことはできないんですか。
桐生は登場会のために命かけるって言ってんだ。文句あるやつは今前に出な。杯の話が決裂したら後戻りはできない。東と西の全面戦争だよ。
Why is she already a better character than her husband?
お前もこれでいいね。
はい。ですが一つだけ頼みがあります。
言ってごらん。
関西に行く前にどうしても会いたい人間がいます。
誰だい。
堂島大吾です。
Oh, oh, he's gotta be like.
どうしてだ。
寺田が死に、
He's a full-grown man by this point.
柱を失った。今の登場会を立て直せるのは奴を置いて他にはいません。あいつは暴力や権力に絶対に屈しない男です。今の登場会にはそうした男が必要です。
遺言代わりってことかい。
そう取ってもらって構いません。
あんた
ですから関西に行く前にどうしても大吾に会っておきたいんです。
よした方がいい。
なぜですか。
大吾はもう昔のあの子じゃない。
Oh God, Daigo?
何があったんですか。
There was some Kino material for him. I found him really interesting in Zero. Oh, Daigo, what are you doing? What are you cooking?
大吾が刑務所に入っていたことは知ってるね。
はい。
Oh, look at the cinematics.
あんたが無所にいた頃の話さ。あいつは父親の堂島をあんたに殺されたと思って荒れていた。それでバカやらかしてね。
バカ。
関西に手を出したんだよ。それで捕まっちまったんだ。服役して今は出所してカムロ町に帰ってきてるが、 毎日浴びるように酒飲んじゃ
Man.
バカみたいに遊んで暮らしているよ。あいつは力の入らない人形みたいになっちまったんだ。まあ会ってみればわかるさ。
He's a puppet who cut free of his strings. Interesting. Look at this! Oh my god! Daigo Dojima, well, let's see what I can find out. Welcome to Yakuza Kiwami 2. My name is Kiwami Bob from the Tips newsletter. I'll be explaining the basic details of this game as you make progress. Be sure to check back here if there's anything you don't understand. Yeah, we had to make some adjustments earlier, Sugma. Thanks, Bob. This place has changed a lot since last year. Maybe I'll head towards Nakamichi Street to get some info. It looks so good! Oh my god! The texturing, the depth... Oh! I can go all the way up to Kiryu. I couldn't do that with the camera before. Also, thank you, Deshead. Thank you so much for the 11 months. If you're still here, sorry, there was a bunch of cutscenes. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 11 months. Just a year off, or sorry, a month off the year club. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Okay, Nakamichi Street. But like, look at this. They used to have, first impressions, anything you haven't mentioned? The Kashiwagi focus is really interesting. I like that. Because Kashiwagi's always been someone I really like, but they haven't focused hugely on him. But he's had some really good material, so I wouldn't mind some more focus on him. That could be cool. But the potential of like Daigo coming back, given the kernel of characterization he had in Zero, yeah, there's a lot there. And I'm already seeing ways in which the Nishiki Void is, like, potentially being filled. We have this character in the beginning, a sea of flames isn't enough. The idea of, like, Kazuma's sins coming back kind of thing. The karmic nature of it. Daigo here, I don't know how much of a focus he'll have, but I love that he's being reintroduced. I don't know. It's a really promising start. But Terada, what the what was the point of him at all? This guy says he's gonna back us up in Kiwami's climax, fails, becomes a chairman randomly, says to Kiryu, "I'm not cut out for this. I need your help." Then sacrifices himself to die, to save Kiryu, and then dies. That was crazy. Look at this! Oh my god. They wrote him off, yeah. They wrote him off. He really didn't want the job. Oh, whoops. Oh, look at this map. Hey, Weaver. How are you? Dragon Engine Peak, indeed. Look at this. Oh my gosh, okay. Lullaby Mahjong? Karaoke? Club Sega? Nice. Millennium Tower? Love this. Fusion? Club Sega, Darts Live, Batting Center, okay. No bowling? No bowling. Look at this! Oh my god, I can't believe how beautiful this looks. Did he just check? Did I just kick a bottle or something? Did he just check his watch? Oh my god. The game looks better than real life. This phone sucks. Like, you can actually... There's all this ambient stuff going on inside these... Like, this bar. Yeah, they lied to me. There is no disco. Unbelievable. Oh. I didn't even recognize it. I didn't even recognize Sedina. It's not weird at all, Tom. I'm in complete awe. What? Don't tell me you're a Yakuza too.
Yeah.
No, I'm not. Phew, my bad. I just got mugged by some punks. I'm still a little jumpy. This place is dangerous, man. It's crawling with lowlifes who will shake you down if you dare to walk by. Shakedown? Yeah, I love the density of it, Kingslayer. Keep your eyes open, friend. Say what you want, but this is the town that gave us the Dragon of Dojima. Oh, yeah? It's kind of a Yakuza town by nature. Yeah, I guess that's not far off. It only gets better as the game goes on? I can't wait, man. I cannot wait. Karaoke! Someone wants karaoke. I hear there's a crazy fight going on down on Nakamichi Street. Another drunk-ass Yakuza with a bad attitude. I hear he kicks your ass if you make eye contact. Oh, yeah, I heard about him. Should probably check it out. Okay. Look at this! This is the most beautiful alley I've seen in my life. Have you ever seen a better-looking alley? Hungry? Go down to Supon Street to get some soup. Ba-dum-ching. Ba-dum-tss. Don't quit your day job. If you gotta say "but the joke's dead on arrival." Maybe you ought to take some classes down in Osaka. Look at his coat, though. Think I better have... Oh, wait, what? Oh. Am I missing it? Oh! Oh! How did I get here? I don't even realize how I got here. I meant to go that way. Hey, NL. Yeah, it's so stunning. Like, I genuinely don't know how I ended up here. I meant to take a turn. No, it's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. Like, look at that. That place has never looked so good. The ambiance, it's always looked kind of like that's where the drunks hang out in Zero, right? You got a minute? I guess I'm looking for a guy. Kiryu, please, give a description. Specifically? Maybe you've heard of him, Daigo Dojima. Oh, that guy. You know him? Oh yeah, he's a real celebrity around here. What do you mean? That clown's half the reason you can't get a decent drink in this town anymore. Well, not at whatever club he's at anyway. Know where he is by chance? He and his posse like to get wasted at different clubs every night. Man, if he's a friend of yours, tell him to stop being such a dick. Right, Trish? It's like... I genuinely believe that. Oh, what's this? It feels so thriving and so alive. The coin lockers, right. Okay, got it. Those again. Yeah, Daigo.
Oi.
Is there a problem here? Help me, please. Huh? Who the hell are you? Mind your own business and piss off. And you keep your mouth shut, Honda. Or are you trying to die? You got an attitude problem? Maybe we'll get warmed up on you then. Okay. Alright, thugs. Okay. Oh, grab. Oh. What the what? He just threw the pylon at me. Enemies can throw? Kiryu. Oh, alright. I can store weapons, okay. Right, me too, Trish. Grab a weapon, though. Okay. What? Okay, what? Okay. Straight up dead. Straight up dead. Straight up dead. Okay. Oh. Okay. Gain XP to boost the skills, such as health and attack, or learn battle skills to grant you new actions. There's some skills you cannot access at the moment. Okay. Try learning strong charge attack from the battle skills page. Okay. Interesting. Okay, I see. There's different sort of attributes that you can gain XP for. Okay, so wait. Hold on. Stop. Yeah, menu. I wanted to read that. Son of a bitch. I'll remember this, Honda. It's like charge with triangle or something. Thank you so much. What happened? See, I asked this guy to settle his tab, but then his goons got up in my face. Who? The guy with the tab, I mean. Daigo. Some Yakuza punk named Daigo Dojima. He was headed towards the theater, but I'm sure he's long gone now. Oh, and thanks for saving me there. You can have this. You can have this. Red binding. I can't believe how shiny this is. Okay, yeah, I can equip stuff. Okay, got it. Attack +3, defense +9. Holy, yeah. What? Okay, I can save. Minimap. Got it. Sprinting. Got it, okay. Okay, thanks, Bob. Oh my god, what is this? Finishing blows. Okay. Charge. Throw. Oh, it's Man in Black. Kamurocho looks brighter than my future. Okay. Gear. Right. Stats. So I got this. Boost health. What did I just get? Battle skills. Okay, strong charge attack. Okay, press and holds triangle. Got it. Can I go to karaoke? Look at this! Oh my god! No, I need to find Daigo. Shit. Fine. Look at the karaoke place. Oh my god. Things to ignore. Okay, let's sprint. Well, he walks so slow. He walks so slow without it. Okay, I'm gonna be sprinting all the time. Yeah, plot blocks. God damn it. Look at this! Are you seeing this on the map? They're showing every NPC. This is crazy. This is unreal. I feel like I shouldn't be playing this. I feel like I'm playing another life. It's the Dragon Engine? Whoa. Help me. What's going on here? This drunk came up and groped me. I told him off, but then he hit me. Holy shit.
Nani?
Did he now? Does somebody want to play hero today? No, that was a great joke, Trish. I love it. It's like the... I'll give you a hero's death? Okay. It's like the, you know Kiwami is based off of an old game, right? Oh, okay. They want me to hold and then release... Wait, what? Hold? What? Oh, okay. Holy shit! I see. Okay, got it. Kiwami 2 is based off a real game? Really? Whoa, I knew that about Kiwami 1, but Kiwami 2? So it can charge... That's awesome. Oh my god, that's cool. Okay. Yo, okay, I'm a fan of this so far. Like, the bare bones, I'm enjoying the combat a lot. But, like, obviously it gets so much more complex, so we'll see how that continues. Yeah, that's what I was... That's so funny to me, F-. They tease you with the Dragon Engine, then drop you into the 3 to 5 remastered. Yeah. That's funny. It is, Carlo, true. They did say that. How can I ever thank you? Who attacked you? Daigo Dojima's goons. Maybe you've heard of him. He and his boys are always getting drunk and causing a scene.
Nani?
They were Daigo's? You know where he is? I wouldn't go looking for trouble, sir.
Yeah.
I can handle him. Oops, sorry. I'm on my phone. Where is he? Inside Club Shine, where I work. I'll take you there. Shine? I imagine playing this and going into 3, like, especially if you do it right after. Here we are, be careful. Okay, so Bob told me I can do something called, like, save? What is this album? Heat gauge limit version 2. Where's that? God damn, okay. Okay. Oh, yeah, let's boost the health. Why not? Story's good, but the engine's a big downgrade. I'm now more, after Hannah having played more of it, I'm now even more interested in, like, 3 seems super interesting. Press up on the D-pad? Oh. Oh, God. Oh, jeez.
話がある。おう、兄貴に気安く話しかけんな。兄貴。失礼だろうが。あっちへ行ってな。俺はこいつに話があるんだ。兄貴に向かってこいつだと？お前らに用はねえんだ。少しの間、席を外してくれ。ふざけるな！席外すのはおめえの方だろうが。
3 is a game. I've heard that. Man, the way they're doing something really good with how they're animating his eyes. Like, he looks completely despondent, you know? Town punks, alright. Did I just hurt them with a motorcycle I kicked? What? That's so fun. Oh, he picked it up! Boxes? Take this! Oh, this combat's crazy. Yeah, the collateral damage, I love it. Thanks for the follow, Walt.
お前らに恨みはねえんだ。これ以上怪我させたくねえ。
うるせえ。
そんなもんちらつかせたら遊びじゃ済まねえぞ。
やめろ。
兄貴。
お前らがかなう相手じゃねえ。
しかしこいつは。
店に戻ってろ。言う通りにしろ。
はい。
しつけがなってね
えな。奴ら射程じゃねえ。兄貴兄貴と言って勝手についてくる連中だ。
相変わらず若い奴からの人望はあるんだな。
もう他人とつるむのはごめんだ。
登場会に戻ってくれ。お前が必要だ。
俺にとっちゃ必要のねえ場所だ。ほっといてくれ。
話は姉さんから聞いた。
I love his voice.
そうか。ならなおさらだ。ほっといてくれ。
そうはいかない。今は組の存亡がかかってる。
登場会がどうなろうと俺には関係ね
え。お前は登場会に恩があるはずだ。今のお前があるのは組と堂島組長がいたからだろ
う。お
あんたにそんなこと言われる義理はねえ。俺はな、キリュウさん、あんただけは信用していたんだ。憧れの存在だった。けど今は違う。親父が殺されてから徐々に組はおかしくなった。今はもう体張るだけの価値はあの組に残っちゃい
ない。よくわかってるじゃねえか。
あ
あ、お前の言う通り今の登場会にそんな価値はねえ。幹部連中も金勘定ばかりして昔の意向はなくなった。でもな、俺はまだ信じてんだ。
何を？
風間のおやっさんや島野、そしてお前のおやっさんがいた頃の強い登場会をもう一度あの頃の登場会に戻るにはお前が必要なんだ。
勝手なこと言いやがった。1年前組をめちゃくちゃにしたのはあんただろうが。
そうだ。だから俺はその責任を取りに来た。
何しやがる。
どうだ、少しは目が覚めた。
Oh my god.
変わんねえな。昔から力ずくでことを動かそうとする。
そうした生き方しかできなかったからな。
俺も同じだ。力で来るものには力で向かっていくだけだ。
Oh my god. That was an amazing scene. Oh. Oh, damn. Oh, whoops. What if I... Well, I want to try to kick this. What if I kick this? Hello, Natty. Hello, Ophi. Welcome in. How are you guys? I'm just beating up on Daigo, you know? No big deal. I have no healing, though. Okay, let's... Oh damn, I'm close to losing. Yeah, it's crazy. It's kind of blowing my mind how great this looks, and like how I still think Zero, like obviously the cinematics are a different engine. Like, the cinematics don't have anything to do with the engine. What was that? Okay. Okay, hold on. Let's try this. Oh! Oh, I'm gonna die. Do I have any items? Oh, I can upgrade. I can do this in the middle of the boost attack. Let's do that. But what if I'm gonna die? He's gonna beat me. Boost defense. Let's do that. Boost health. Yeah. Okay. Some story battles let you kick your opponent's ass in style. First get your opponent's health node, then wait for the prompt, rapidly press square to build up heat. Okay. Holy shit. That was great. That was really cool. I almost died, so I'm not very good, but hey. I'm really into what they're doing. That's true, Tom. You don't have to mash X. No thumb problems, hopefully. I really like what they're doing with Daigo. This is such a cool core of a character. Yo, what? The dojo, the Dragon of Kansai. Of Kansai! Good God! Okay, hold on. Okay, hey Kane, happy Monday to you. Oh. You can't say Daigo's name, I see. That's funny. Yeah, we're done chapter 1. Holy shit, that was like just an hour or so. A Dragon of Kansai. Thanks, Trish. Also, I didn't say it properly, but hello again, Ophi. Hello again, Natty. How are you guys? If you really put yourself in the perspective of Daigo, the dynamics and relationship or like feelings he has towards Kiryu must be. It beat me up when I was trying to say I love Daigo. Oh, sorry. How's the game been so far? Yeah, so just impressions of Chapter 1. It looks unbelievable. Unbelievable. Unreal. It's crazy how good it looks. Now, the cinematics themselves, because those are separate from the engine, of course, I think they're generally... Overall, because I think you could tell a difference in Kiwami in terms of the cinematics that were made after the fact and the ones that were remastered. But overall, I think from the Kiwami specific cutscenes, it feels like a bit of a step up. The direction's really interesting. It looks good. There's still like some awkward fade outs, which I think are the remnants from the PS2 stuff. But nonetheless, like the presentation all around is great. And yes, I completely remember the Daigo stuff, and I'm really glad I did it. I think that Tom recommended it, or maybe just you guys in general. So yeah, that's all really good. I love the early focus on Kazuma and Kiryu dealing with the repercussions of the revelation that he killed the people who, the parents of the kids who were in his orphanage. That did so much for his character in Kiwami, and it seems like it's coming back here. And for anyone who wasn't at the beginning of the stream, that's one of the things I deeply wanted. I wanted Kiryu to grapple with Kazuma and the fact that the man really, like, he didn't have an accurate, holistic perception of who the man was, for very understandable reasons, but I wanted to see him grapple with that, and I think he might. Given the indications so far, I think he might. He had a flashback to both Kazuma, Yumi, and Nishiki, and just the general overall trauma, but because, from a plot perspective, they showed that flashback. And then seems to, with the guy who says, a sea of flames isn't enough, and this sort of karmic retribution theme angle they got going on, I feel like it's going to be a focus, and that's really interesting, and I really like that. When did this come out? 2017 or so? But like the new engine, it's one of the most gorgeous games I've seen in terms of the lighting and the environments. It's crazy. What else? Yeah, in the core of Daigo's characterization, the dynamic with Kiryu is already really emotional and loaded with richness. You were my fucking hero, what he says. Because we knew that. And we also knew he was very conflicted and also not necessarily an awful person at heart, but like could do some awful things. A lot of it being his disillusionment with his sort of status in life and the impersonal nature of his life, I guess. And the way he sort of hero worshipped Kiryu. But then how that must have flipped on its head given the events of, 10 years ago, 11 years ago? Going into today. And the way Daigo's presented is so good. Like his voice, Trish was talking about it earlier. It's not completely devoid of emotion, but it just feels dulled and like hollow. Like there's emotion in there. You can feel it. It's really well done in terms of the voice actor. You can feel the emotion. It's not devoid of emotion, but it's just completely dulled, you know? And his eyes, he just looks completely just done, just exhausted. And it's very sad. It's very effective. That fight was awesome. It was really good. The whole scene, Kiryu trying to convince him through combat, as Kiryu tends to do, and like this is what you should be doing. But it not being that simple, I just like all that. I love that Haruka's grown up a little and is more sort of active, I guess. It's more of a give and take sort of thing. Well, no, that I don't want to say that it wasn't like that in Yakuza Kiwami, but in Kiwami, it's like Haruka was deeply impacting Kiryu's life just by nature of who she was, whereas here it seems like she's more active. Like she said, when she was talking to Yumi, I'm starting to do more things. I think going to school, learning to cook, and helping out Kiryu more actively. You know what I mean? Hey, August. Hope you're enjoying Baldur's Gate. And yeah, Terada is just like a meme character. What is it with that guy? I don't know. The combat, I'm generally enjoying. I like it quite a bit. I need some items to heal myself. But for now, we're good. So Cosmo focus. Yeah, and who the hell was that guy? I need to know that guy with the mustache. Watch him like not be important at all. But yeah, it's been great. Who do I find funnier between Terada and Date? It was Date, because he's such a meme. But why are there no emotes? What do you mean? Well, I'm not sure what you mean. There are BTD TV emotes. There are a small handful of them. Yeah, so Date was ahead of Terada, but the ending of Kiwami into this, I think, puts Terada ahead. It feels bouncy like the collateral motorcycle damage, but I love it. So far, I like it. I like it for sure. Hey, Panda. Yakuza Kiwami 2. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you so much, Lux. It's been a great start so far. There we go. The Nightbot is still working. Hope you're doing well, Lux. It's just been a little over an hour. Chapter 1 done. I really enjoyed it. Oh, don't skip. No. I always do this. Okay. Which one, Panda? Okay, let's continue. Those are my thoughts so far. Oh, and Kashiwagi focus. Seems like Kashiwagi has been pretty relevant so far, so I'd be down for more of that. Daigo is so interesting, though.
5年前、誰に喧嘩をふっかけたんだ？
近江連合直参合流会2代目会長郷田隆二。今から会いに行く。
Zero really laid a bunch of foundations, huh? Oh boy.
近江連合会長郷田陣の息子だ。
会長の息子。
バカだった。俺はそいつの罠にはまったんだ。
罠？
ああ。5年前、合流会はカムロ町にちょくちょく顔出すようになっていた。
狙いは旧道島組か？
いや、東上会の幹部だったら誰でもよかったんだ。近江は東上会をつついて関西におびき寄せる腹だった。当時荒れていた俺はまんまと合流会の挑発に乗った。
関西に乗り込んだのか？
一人でな。郷田隆二ってやつと殺手の勝負するために関西へ飛んだ。だがそこで待っていたのは殺だった。銃刀法違反でパクられ臭い飯を5年も食う羽目になった。まああんたの10年に比べりゃまだ短い方だがな。俺はその郷田隆二ってやつに借りがある。それを始末しねえと東上会背負って立つなんてできねえんだよ。
そうか。
Yeah, this is sub-story payoff the game.
裏でどんな罠仕掛けてるかわからねえ。杯の話用心してかかった方がいいぜ。
ああ。
Yeah, that's one of the best episodes of television ever made, Panda. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I recognize that bridge. I recognize that crab. I recognize that pufferfish. We're back. Can we do karaoke with Daigo? Yo, Kiryu. San. Yeah? You headed straight to the hotel?
Yeah.
I haven't given it much thought. Yeah, well, like I said, I've got nothing but bad memories here. Doesn't exactly put me in the mood to hit the town. I think I'll go for a walk then. You get some rest. Right, maybe I'll do just that. Stay on your toes, though. This isn't Kamurocho. Same to you. Don't overdo it if you hit the bars later. It's interesting that he's been unhinged and, like, spiraling for for all this time, but he, like, at his core, he is deeply, grounded, you know? Don't overdo it if you hit the bars. Like, I got some bad memories here, I better go back. So I get the feeling that the what he's been doing so far hasn't been something that... I don't think it's him spiraling out of completely losing control. I think it's just him not giving a shit. It's really interesting. The establishment for Daigo has been really cool. Yeah, he's just tired, yeah. Kiwami Bob back again with another tip. Press R3 to shift into first-person perspective. What? Lack of ambition? Completion? Okay, to get experience. Eating gives you experience? Okay. I've hardly eaten in Yakuza before, but I might try it. Grab object. Yep, got that. Wait. This is the camera? Sir? Hello, sir. Apply filter? Wait, what? Apply filter. So we have filters! Oh my god, we're Instagramming! What's this? Oh! Selfies! Oh my god. Oh, this is amazing. Hello. Right, Rose? You didn't know you could do this? Oh, man. You gotta raise it a half a star, Tom. Whatever your score was, raise it half a star. This is incredible. Hungry Tom. Kiryu is really so what? What am I doing? What's going on? Who are you? Why'd you do that with your hair? Where do you think you're going, pal? I ain't seen you around before. Guy like you should know your place. Quit strutting around like a damn peacock. I'm just walking! Oh no. You know what? Why not? A wise guy. I'll sink your smart ass in the river. Hope you believe in an afterlife, buddy. The jazz! This is Cowboy Bebop! The music! Oh, I have no health. I'm dead. I have no health at all. I need to get drugs. What is his fit? Can we talk about his fit? What is this? My guy. This is horrific. What is this, like, buttoned up, going to the club? It's like going to the club at 9 p.m. and going to the gym at 10. Like, what the hell is this? And the haircut? Oh my god. Like, what the hell? The shoes don't even go with either properly. Anyway, my guy, get yourself together. Damn. Sorry I called you a peacock. Maybe something got lost in translation. I love that battle theme is amazing. Hey, just a sec. Hold on now, I ain't no trouble, buddy. Look at that. This is how you dress. Ooh, did you think I was Yakuza, buddy? Can't say I blame you, what with my mean mug. Runs in the family, mama side, you know? I tell folks I ain't Yakuza and they still run off screaming bloody murder. Imagine getting beat by Kiryu and he proceeds to call you dripless after his history with drip, too. Beats the guy up and proceeds to roast the attire. I had to. For real, how's an honest man supposed to do business in this damn town? At this rate, I may as well join a Yakuza clan. Would serve him right.
Yeah.
Anywho, I just saw you drop that blowhard. You're a real bruiser, eh? Numbskull there was giving me shit too. Oh, I'm Kurokawa, by the way. It means Black River, but my heart's as white as snow and as pure as a pretty lady. Speaking of pretty ladies, boy, mine sure wasn't. Had a face like a pork chop. What? Almost glad she ran off.
Yeah.
Oh, Ophi. You are starting a war with that one. Anywho, what's your name, fella? It's Kiryu. Kiryu-han, eh? First time in Osaka? Glad to have you either way. Anywho, I owe you one for dunking that dipstick. But what to give ya, Anything you're after, buddy? Drugs. Tell you what, I got dirt on this whole city. You need info, you just scooch on up for a scoop. I'll be around if you need me, buddy. What did you do, Ophi? Guys, don't do even joke bands. Don't do even... No, not even joke bands, please. Not even on each other. Poor Trish. Poor random Trish. Okay, I need drugs. Okay, hold on. Club Sega. Okay, so I need drugs, but maybe I should just eat in a restaurant. Let's eat in a restaurant. Golf? Oh, golf. Ramen? Darts? That's where we're going. Oh! Grand. Trish catching strays and there's even me. The Grand! Okay, where's karaoke, though? Casino, gambling hall. Karaoke snack bar! Oh, God. Okay. Okay, our plan is... golf? I just want to see what this place looks like. Oh. Wait. Gandhara? What's Gandhara? Where's Gandhara? Where? Where is it? Oh! Oh. Aren't you anti-golf? I'm anti-golf in real life. Should I... Oh, okay, I'll come back. I'll come back to... That is a gigantic ball. I'll come back. I've got a bloody filter. Maybe I should come back when I'm... Okay, so let's eat something. Let's eat some ramen. Hi there. How much we got? Let's go all out. That looks so good. Oh my gosh. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I see. I'm completely wasting money. Umai. For the love of ramen. Thank you very much. Well, you know what? I'm at 130. Okay. Whatever. Okay, I need to check out the karaoke bar. Before I go to the Grand. I lobe you, my sweet princess. This street performer isn't exactly easy on the ears. What you? Huh? Oh, he looks so sad. Can't even carry a tune with my nose stuffed up like this. Do you have a cold or something? Nah, I'm fine. What you? Guess I could use some tissues, though. Tissues, huh? I don't have any for him right now. Stay healthy, okay? We'll get tissues. Oh, I don't remember which one it was. Holy, the stats, okay. Whatever, we'll be back. God, I can't believe how good this game looks. Okay, karaoke bar's down there, right? Oh, here we go. We are so back. Wait, but the drugstore. Smile Burger, Ebisupan, Komion. Are there no drugstores? Osaka King? Don Quixote? Popo? There are. Yeah, I think those are them. Okay. Okay, we're cooking. Hello. Well, look what we have here, a new customer. Nothing better than that. We don't got much, but we can give you can give our karaoke machine a try if you're feeling in the mood. Sing as much as you want for just a grand. Oh, shit, that's kind of expensive. Thinking of doing karaoke? As much as you want, though. It's unlimited. Okay, we're gonna give every song a try. We'll give every song a try. I've heard these are kind of intense. Is this it? Let's do it. View minigame guide? Oh, what is this? Okay. Oh my gosh, this is different. You can enter heat mode in karaoke. Oh god, okay. Movies? This is too complicated. I'm in my boomer era. Just give me the songs to sing. Movie? What is this? Okay. No. I just heard half a second of that. I heard half a second. Why are they giving me this? Yeah, no Bakamitai? Okay, let's start with Tonight. What are all these? Are they just for decoration? They better. I hope so. There wasn't like an easy mode. I'm not doing the simple interjections, right? This is weird. Fuck off! I hate this. I'm so sorry about your Greek yogurt, Lux. I don't get it. 10? 10 out of 498? Okay. I'm top 10 in the world. Nice. I hate it. Pride from Despair. It's an interesting system. It's very different, but I like it. Try this. Oh god. Curio Screamo? What the hell? What is this? What? What the hell? What the hell? You can't do this to me? What the fuck? Oh, whoops. Holy shit, him not with the car? Oh my god. That was crazy. I wasn't ready for much. Oh, that was shit. I got screwed up because of Majima. Okay, it's always harder when you've never heard the song before. But that was cool. I like that. I don't actually like the song that much, but the backgrounds and the gameplay for the karaoke, I'm a fan. Casual backup or passionate backup? Yeah, he helps with that. Anarchic. Come on! What the hell? I'm vibing. Ooh. This is a banger. Oh, I missed it. See you, Natty. Sorry, I can't look at chat right now. I just saw someone saying bye to Natty. Chicka chicka. I had to go to the bank and I'm late. Oh no, I'm sorry, Natty. Have a good time at the bank, if you can. Check mod chat? Okay. 1 second. Thank you, Hannah. Thank you, Hannah, for the 1.5 years. Thank you so much. 95, that's not good enough. Thank you so much, Hannah. Welcome back, Hannah. Also, I'm home for karaoke, the most important thing of all. Beautiful. Are you telling him that I made much? Okay, yes, that's exactly what's being said. Okay, 1 second, sorry, let me see. Okay. Okay. Nishi's story started and ended with the pull of a trigger. Hannah, I have a question for you. The song needed a Yumi slideshow? No, it didn't. I like a butterfly. Why would you do that? I'm sorry, go. Sounds like a banger. I'll wait till I know that Hannah's for sure active in chat because I have a question. Oh boy! Oh, this is fast. What the? Oh. It's cool how quick you get into karaoke in this. Oh, shit! Hey, hey! Oh my god, break it down. Break it down, Kiryu! Fly high like a beautiful butterfly. Oh man, that was great. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Pretty good for a first time. Okay. Hannah, how do you feel about Daigo? Like, Daigo's, I guess, introductory stuff in Chapter 1. I'm curious. Just generally. Obviously, we can talk more later. It's pretty cool. I was kind of gushing about it earlier. I think it's very cool. Yeah, the sub-story in Zero helped a ton. Yeah, he's 30, isn't he? Yeah, he's like, if you do the math, he's like 29 or 30. You know how I love cringe? You do indeed. Me and Hannah did a Succession binge yesterday, and the cringe was very palpable. And that is very our alley, up our alley. Fua, fua, fua. Daisuki. Konohi, konosu. Did I 100% that? We got it, folks! The first time Hundo P! The first time Hundo P! Thank you, Hannah. Hannah in shambles. Thank you. Check mod chat again. Yeah. Oh, yes. Yes, Tom. Of course, yes. The answer to that is always yes. This karaoke broke my eyeballs. It hurts so much to play it like this. It's interesting. Like, it's a huge... Thank you, Go. It's a huge, one of my Dragon Engine problems. It's a huge shift, but, like... I think it actually... I wouldn't say I like it better, but I think it's different, but it's not a big problem for me. The only thing is I play it and then I look at chat and then chat's moving on my eyes, you know? Like my eyes are still moving with the karaoke. Ring. Oh. Oh.
Happy. Thank you. Kokoro kara no omoi. Somebody iru no ga fai ore janai. Goodbye.
Oh.
Sorry. Kowaresou na mai mai.
Whoa. That was crazy. I like this. I don't know why, but the song reminds me of Umineko. Oh, shit! I say Umineko and I screw up. Ugh.
I never forget you. 一生忘れない。君へのラブとこの胸のペン。思いつかない。止める術もない。俺を嘲笑うように輝くね。
That's the hardest one, I think. That one's crazy. I think that's the hardest one so far. True, that's true, Zigludo. Yeah, that wasn't great. Yikes. I kind of want to do that again. I'll do that one more time. It reminds me of Suki Monogatari. I don't remember which one that one is. I'll do it one more time. That one's kind of fun. Like, but it's hard. Let's try to get above 90.
ハッピーセンキュー心からの思いそばにいるのがファイ俺じゃないグッバイSorry 壊れそうなマイマイ
Oh, you know what? Okay, let me test out what happens when you exit. Is this going to be the worst thing in one of the worst things in Kiwami 1? No, it's not. Okay, there we go. That's good. That's good. Oh, yeah, okay. I kind of see what you mean. I would have to listen to it again. Okay, let's just go to Otome. Oh god, Otome. There's no way I'm gonna 100% this. Oh, there's no chance. Haruka, though? Can Haruka join? Yeah, you're not kicked out. I love that. I can't believe they just brought Majima in like that. Why would they jump scare me like that? Oh god. Oh my god. My god, that's crazy. Haruka does sing this better, yep. I actually like playing that better on this than in Kiwami. The rhythm works better. Kiwami 86. Good god, that's horrible. Kiwami 0, Kiwami 1 karaoke layout, or this one? Oh, you didn't? You're right, Go. I feel like this one does the rhythm better, Ophi. I don't know. I feel like there's more tactility when you press the buttons in. For now, I like the old one better. If I had to choose, but like, it's not because I like this less. Maybe I'll grow to like this one better. Yo? Love is surfing. Is that another 100? First try 100? Casual first try 100? Do we get it? We are cooking, folks. We are cooking. 2 first try 100s today. We did it. We are cooking so hard. Oh, man. I love karaoke. Okay, so I'll do one more of Ring and the Majima one, and then I'll be done. So, like... Wait, if I do... How do I check what I've got? Oh, 100, there we go. Auto Metal, yeah, okay. Ring... Both versions of... Yeah, that's true, Decat. That's true, we did both of them. Okay. Oh, tonight. Oh my god. Which one's the Majima one? Is it this one? Fried from Despair? Okay. Okay, let's try that. We got 86, we'll go for 90. Was Shine the one in Kiwami one as well that you first tried? Yeah. Yeah. Oh god, I already screwed up. Hold on. I'm not gonna let that pass. I'm not gonna get perfect. I'm not even gonna get close to perfect, but I can't screw up in the first note. Shine went from being the final boss in 0 to you first trying in K1 and K2. You're right! You're right! That's cool. Oh yeah, banger. I love when Kiryu does this. Oh god. Oh god. Oh! Damn. Whew. I love the that man. I can't. I need to make a clip of when I first saw that. No, we didn't get 100. I screwed up. I got a bunch of goods in the beginning. I'll take that though. And we'll do Ring one more time. Nah, unfortunately, we'll get there though. And then Ring. We'll try that one more time. And then we will plot Demon. Carry it. Oh. I just realized it says thank you. Oh no! Oh shit! No! 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 What am I doing? Delta Kiryu. I really like that one. Batting cages. Maybe. We'll see. Okay, that's okay. Okay, that was really fun. I really like karaoke in this game. We got 2 perfect, so that's good for now. Oh, and there's not even a load. What the hell? I didn't mean to do that. Sorry, Kiryu, I just broke your legs. Okay, so drugs. He can just do that? Yeah. Good for you, man. Oh, drugs. There they are. Okay. Right, let's go back to the real game's karaoke, but... Oh, I can do this, right? This music is so good, man. Oh, whoops. It just... Yeah. Notice the lack of loading screens? I did. I love it. It's wonderful. It's a brave new world. Okay, let's put that away. There we go. Grab. How do I store it again? Do I store it with... Oh, okay, I stored it. I think I stored it. Yeah. Yeah, okay, cool. Down on the D-pad, yeah. Yeah, I'm enjoying the combat. I'm liking it. Okay, so there's Guitar Man with a sub-story. I gotta get some drugs. We're in karaoke demon / drug demon / plot demon mode. And the drugs are right here. I can't believe how good this game looks. It's unreal. And no loading screens. This is crazy. Okay, so we'll do... Oh my gosh, these are expensive. Okay. We'll go low for now. Let's get like... I feel like I'm gonna be eating a lot. Let's get like 7.
ありがとうございました。
Getting the ability Substory Finder in your stats screen as soon as you can so you can see where they are in the map. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's see. Substory Finder. I see. Okay, cool. Thank you, Tom. Yeah, that's good. Okay, cool. So there's one there. There's like 3 there. There's one we already started. There's one there. There's one there. Okay, cool. Nice. Okay, let's go to the Grand. Man, no. Maybe I should go to the bathroom first. Welcome in, Ray. Yeah, you know what? I'll go to the bathroom after the Grand. Don't worry, Hachiban, and I'll do the sub-stories. Some of them may be off-screen, like before, but I'll do them. Oh, remember this? I'm sorry, sir, but this area is by invitation only. Guests without invitations are, of course, free to wait for the next available table. I remember when I knew so much less. It was great. It was, wasn't it? Why do I have to experience stories that make me sad? Where's Majima? Where is he? I know he's gonna be in the game. I know it. Show yourself, sir. By the way, Hannah, I first try 100% in another song. He's in karaoke and you want more? Yes! Didn't you? My apologies, sir.
Huh?
Man, this is bullshit. I was upstairs enjoying the VIP seats when a pack of Yakuza-looking heavies busted in. Then I get bounced down here? I was on the waiting list for 3 months to get... brag about it? I'm not bragging, Hannah gets proud when I do that. I like being... I'm crying? Oh, okay, never mind, okay, never mind. Pride, yeah. You did what? Yeah, I first try 100%ed 2 songs in karaoke, Dave. Also, hello, Dave. You're bragging a little too? Okay, I'll stop. Small update after 14 with Andres yesterday. I think I had a realization that I actually love this game right now instead of really like. In post Stormblood, you're cooking. You ever just cry from pride? Yes. I'm leaving. Don't leave the lurk. You can go back to the lurk, but don't leave, Dave. So, okay. I think I fell in love with 14. I think I fell in love with 14 in post Stormblood 2, but it was like a tentative love. And it was only in Shadowbringers where I properly am like, no, this is one of my favorite games ever. It post Stormblood cooks like crazy. It gets great after Stormblood, to say the least. After Stormblood, it's the greatest game story of all time. Ali saying Alfie and Mikor. You ever just cry? Yeah, honestly, right? Oh yeah, I didn't even think of 14. I have cried out of pride for characters in 14, being so proud of them. Yes, if you haven't played 14, give it a try, please. It is my favorite game of all time. I was on the waiting list for 3 months to get those seats. Oh, sorry. I'm terribly sorry, sir. How can we make this up to you? Something's fishy about the Grand. Okay. That's it? That's all we were here for? Okay. True, Lux. True. Like my fuck this game tweet in a nutshell. How many times did 14 make you cry? Too many to count. And like my last Endwalker stream was a continuous cry, like a 2-hour-long cry. And that sounds like I'm exaggerating. I wasn't. I 100% wasn't. There are a few here who watched that, I'm not exaggerating. Thank you, Lux. I was there, he's not exaggerating. Thank you, August. Let's fight them. Let's get some more experience, why not? I'm sorry, Gone Apologist, that really sucks. Oh, where's my equipment? Let's do, yeah, sure. I like the idea that the system of equipping these weapons is pretty cool. Oh, nice. Yeah, it tends to be uncommon to prefer Stormblood over Heaven's Ward, Trish, but hey, I dig it.
Oi.
What can you tell me about the VIP seats at the Cabaret Grand?
Yeah.
The Cabaret Grand? You mean the Pride of Sotenbori down there? Did you know that Maki Kuraishi got her start there? She's a movie star now. I knew that a man like you would have great taste, Kiryuhan. Anywho, I got this guy who takes care of butt beads. Hemorrhoids, I mean. What? Well, that guy's nephew's teacher's sister's hubby got this twin brother who plays Mahjong with the Grand's owner. Okay, tell you what, I owe you one, so I'll put in a call to my butt guy. Bro. He'll talk to his nephew's teacher's sister's hubby's twin brother's Mahjong friend. And I'll get you up in those VIP seats. You got a professional butt guy? No, I don't. Just give me a few. Maybe I'm slacking, I don't know. Yellow? Yeah, hey bud, how's the butt clinic? You know that guy at the Grand who plays Mahjong with your... you know. I need to call in a fave. Hey, what do you mean, who is this? It's Kurokawa, you blowhard. Why, bro? I said it's Kurokawa, get your damned ears checked.
No.
Anyway, I need VIP seats at the Grand for a good buddy of mine. What do you mean it's full up with real VIPs? You trying to piss me off? Look, pal, I got pics of you balls deep in some chick who ain't exactly... Whoa, your wife here? I'm sure there's room for one more narrow ass in those VIP seats. Oh, you think that's funny? How funny is it gonna be if my finger slips and hits send right now? Right. I knew you'd see it my way. My boy's name is Kiryu. Mighty generous of you, friend. Kiryu-han, there's your VIP seats at the Cabaret Grand, all sorted. This has been an adventure already. Apparently they're pretty hard to get. Invitation only, yeah? Anyhow, shame I can't do more for you. Knock 'em dead tonight, buddy. Wow. I have a bunch of problems with Stormblood too, but those will be available whenever I make my 14 video. Like next year that'll come out or something. Hey, nothing like blackmail. Kurokawa was a really interesting guy, huh? Is Kurokawa worthy for an honorable mention yet? I mean, he's going on the list, I think. He's notable enough. What's her name? Yoroi? One day we were, I believe. You can do it. I'm gonna add her. I gotta add Daigo. And Ryuji. I didn't even say that. Like, I didn't even... So... I was thinking, because the cover of this game, I did see the cover of this game because I posted a picture of it. In the cover of this game, there is Kiryu on the left, and there's a guy, and I'm like, who the hell is this? And he's blonde. So he seems to be really important. Now I can get upstairs to the Grand. Yayoi, yeah. Top 5 OG FF7 characters. Peak is who he is. I can't wait. Timeskip Kiryu dyed his hair. So Ophi asked my top 5 FF7 characters. OG FF7. Tifa, Cloud, Aerith, Sephiroth, Barret. Yeah. Thank you for the hydrate. It's different in Remake, though. Tifa top 1. Tifa's my favorite character in OG FF7. I think the localization, which can be very... Bugenhagen's great. The localization, which can be quite rough, is best with her, and weirdly nuanced with a lot of her scenes, which helps a lot. But Cloud is hampered a little bit by the localization, but I still think he's great. Sephiroth is a great understated villain. He's awesome. Aerith's amazing. Yeah, that's true, Ophi. They didn't have a filter for things that they should have had a filter for a couple times. That's true. I forgot about that. That's true. Maybe Tifa not top 1. I've never tried a Dog Ninja, no. Top 5 FF7 Remake characters. Okay, we're cooking. 1 Aerith, 2 Cloud, 3 Barret, 4 Tifa, 5 either... I'll go with Sephiroth, but Jessie could easily be 5 as well. And I think Rufus stocks are very high. I'm very excited for Rufus going forward. Yeah, Tifa's amazing. I think Tifa's amazing in the OG. She's really well done in the remake too, but just like, I think Barret gets a bit more juicy material than her, and I think Cloud and Aerith are the 2 main protagonists, and they get the best stuff. Sephiroth garbage in the remake? No. People will tell you Sephiroth is garbage in the remake, but they're wrong. IMO. Just my opinion. Downpour, welcome in. Pikuza 2 and back at the Grand, yep. We were just talking about a butt guy. Why is Aerith better in the remake? You can check out my FF7 remake video if you want. I expand upon it there. Italians like... Yeah, that's true. Okay, let's get upstairs. How do I get upstairs? Hi. I'm supposed to be on a list, courtesy of Kurokawa. You must be Kiryu-sama then. I do have your name, sir. Is this your first visit to the VIP section, sir? Please make your way right up these stairs. Sorry, I just gotta read one thing. I'm 2 hours into Metal Gear Solid 2, and it already might be one of my favorite games ever. Go? You love to hear it. I'm so excited for when I can start the series. I didn't know that, I don't know who of you guys have played and who would be able to join, but it seems like a decent amount. I'm so glad you're enjoying. I can't wait. That's awesome, Go. Why did I say Sephiroth? Sephiroth. I can't wait. I've heard great things about 2 and 3. And 1 I heard is good as well. Not as good as the other 2, but awesome, Tom. Yeah, I think you said that before. That's very cool. That's very cool. Please make your way right up the stairs. Whatever the port's gonna be, Urim. Welcome, I'm Yuko. A pleasure to have you, sir. Wait. Okay, no. Look at this.
お客さんこっちの人やないね。旅行でこっちへ来たん？
いや。
じゃあお仕事？
まあそんなところだ。
おい、女子の数が少ないやないけ。支配人はどこにおるんや。
ちょっと目合わせたらあかん。この辺で有名な薬剤さんなんやって。
あ、はい。お呼びでしょうか。
関西でわしらのテーブルこないに寂しいする店他にないで。
すみません。
頭下げる暇あんねやったら色っぽい姉ちゃん餃子引っ張ってこんかい。
This is very reminiscent of... Oh shit.
ありがとうございます。
The voice?
親分さんさすがやわ。 貫禄あるな。
当たり前やがな。お前さんこの仕事してて親父のこと知らんのかい。未来の近江連合のドン
The Dragon of Kansai!
覚えときや。
へえ。
Oh, he's got the vibes.
どないしました。あ、こいつのせいでっか。
ちゃうわ。お前今何言うた。
は？
覚えとらんのかい。
席外せ。
His voice, oh my god. Those sideburns are overpowering. Holy
親
shit.
父さんの前で言うたらあかんことがあるやろ。
いや。
ええからはよ謝らんかい。
すんませんでした。
ほら、みっともないで。はよ席座らんかい。
This is... Yeah, he's...
わしと杯交わしてからなんぼや。
2年です。
そうか。
親父。
Oh, man.
さっき言うたこと思い出したんかい。
いや。
まあ、飲めや。
Is he gonna make him lick it off the table?
いただきます。
これで思い出したやろ。はよ言うてみいやこれ。関西の竜。関西の竜って言ったの。
Kiryu, oh god.
ちょっとあんた。
落ち着かねえ店だ。
待てや。我よくも口にしたの。
おめえらがもう一度聞きてえと言ったからだ。
人の話盗み聞きしくさってこら。
This is this is so good. I love this introduction. Kiryu. His head is a fucking brick. His head is just...
踊れなめくさって大阪湾に沈めたのか。覚悟せや。
Oh, this music, man. This music is so good. And it's so good for the Grand, too. Oh, we're gonna pick up another. Oh, hold on. The jab! Oh, shit. Hold on. I'm cooking. We're cooking. Bet. Sorry, I can't fight properly because I'm just thinking about Ryuji. It's canon that the pianist downstairs is playing this while the piano is broken in half when Kiryu threw the guy off the ledge and won't hear otherwise. I believe it. Honestly, that's my canon. And good for him, you know? Name of the Cowboy Bebop song battle theme is called Outlaw's Lullaby. Thank you. Oh my god, that was... I just think... Sorry, let me just pause really quickly to say, I think Ryuji might be him. Maybe. Perhaps. The sax! The piano. Imagine crushing a bottle into a guy's head. That's a certain head trauma, but this man shrugs it off and gives you a Terminator-like stare. He might be cooking. He might be cooking. He might be him. Don't skip. Oh no! Oh no, no. No, I already love him. He's already top 10.
もうお帰りですか。お前らといると酒がまずくなる。あんたは大した男や。気に入った。さっきのお詫びとしておごらせてくださいや。断る。近江合流会のおごりですせ。わしの顔立てたってくださいや。合流会。よっしゃ。この店で一番高い酒持ってこいや。はい。ほんまにええ度胸しとるわ。うちの組にもあんたほどの男はおりませんわ。関東の方やな。ああ。そうやろな。あんたほどの人が関西におったらすぐに噂が広まりますさかいに。お近づきの印にお名前教えてもらえまへんやろか。これは失礼。わしは近江連合合流会2代目の合田隆二と申します。
Because the sub-story was with Majima, right? You guys can answer that. I think the sub-story was with Majima. Yeah, the pants kid, yeah.
で、お名前は名乗るほどのものじゃねえ。わしもこうして腹割って話しとるんです。名前ぐらい教えてもろてもええやないですか。桐生一馬だ。堂島の竜。
He knows.
登場界の桐生一馬さんですか。いや、そんな男は知らねえ。兄さんも人が悪いわ。驚かさんといてください。まあでも本物なわけないわな。本物やったらこんなところで酒飲んでられるわけないわ。どうしてだ。本物やったら今頃それどころやない。必死こいて戦争の準備しとるはずや。ああ、せや。せっかくやから教えますわ。さっきわしが切れたわけ。なんだ。わし関西の竜と呼ばれんのが気に入らんのです。竜はまだ関西が嫌なんです。竜に関西も堂島もありゃしません。極道の世界で竜と呼ばれる。
Holy shit.
一匹でええんですわ。あんたもそう思いますやろ。まあな。あんたとは気が合いますな。これも何かの縁や。ついでにもっとええ話教えさせてもらいます。今夜の12時ちょうどカムロ町に
Midnight tonight.
花火がドカンと一発打ち上がるんです。花火。わしが仕掛けた花火です。一世一代の祭りが始まるんや。祭り。その幕開けの花火がカムロ町に上がるんや。そして明日堂島の竜は死ぬ。何？それでわしは本物の竜になる。
少し喋りすぎました。まあ、桐生さんはごゆるりとくつろいでってください。ああ、そう。一つ言い忘れましたわ。明日出かけるなら香水の一つでもつけていった方がよろしい。
Did he really say Kiryu stinks?
あんたの体からプンプン匂うんですわ。血の香
Of
りが。
blood.
桐生一馬さん。ほな。
仕掛けた花火12時。一体何が始まるんだ。
Ryuji might be him. Ryuji might be him. You smell the blood. And that can be, I mean, and that... alluding to End of Kiwami, alluding to just him in general. And yeah, the stuff he said about the dragon. And how that ties in with the Shibusawa fight. Someone was saying that in chat. Or a couple people. Oh, God. That is so... Oh, his voice. And he's so big. Like, he's so overpowering whenever he's in the cutscenes. Like, physically, obviously. But the way he's so laid back and confident. You know, he has this air of casual confidence that shows that he is truly confident, you know? He doesn't put it on. He isn't overbearing with it. Charisma, yeah. You hear about that explosion? They're running the news on that big outdoor screen. Something's wrong. I need to figure out what. That scene was so good. Yeah, grand introductions and peak? No better duo. Holy shit. He has the pride of a dragon. So I started this game thinking, like, what are the hooks going to be? What are the plot threads going to be? What could happen? Now there are so many I can't even keep track of it. I want to do golf, but I think I'm really interested in what he means by the fireworks. Grand introduction, true. Oh, I can also level up. Forgot about this. Boost attack. Heat gauge. Let's try that. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay, let's try strong charge attack lunge. Lunge forward while running. Boost light attack? Yeah, let's do that. Quick step distance. Heat actions. Boost sprint. I kind of want that. XP gain. Let's do that. $14 of these. Let's just do one more of each of them. Alright. I love this game series. Welcome in, DJ Evans. Am I reading too much into it if I say that there are several plots that feel thematically similar to the chorus of Spice Girls' Wannabe? No. No. Yeah, I have the red filter. Let me buy some food. I got a food often now, I feel. Oh, damn. Okay, yeah, let's do that. This is a... Oh, the crabs. Oh, God. Sorry, buddy. Hopefully you can tell, I'm really enjoying the introduction to this game. I'm enjoying it a lot. Do a little save. What fireworks? What festival? Well, I mean, he kind of explained it, but... This crowd. If you can, you shouldn't scroll too far down when you're in the life skills tab, because it implies later stuff. Oh, okay. Okay, thanks, Tom. It's not a big deal, but... Okay. Ever since Zero Age has constantly been broken these games. I just started! Chill on me! Chill on me! Hey, Sarah. How are you? So, I think Ryuji might be associated with the guys from the beginning. He must. I think he must be.
カムロ町のミレニアムタワーで爆発が起きた模様です。詳しいことはまだ分かっていませんが、爆発が起こったフロアには暴力団関連の事務所があるとの情報もあり、事故以外の可能性もあるとのことです。
これが花火。
おお、
ついに始まったか。
ああ、須藤です。
Pseudo.
ええ。
The boy's
残念
back.
ですが、倉橋課長の読み通りとなってしまいました。
He didn't get an introduction earlier in Kiwami.
いや、
He just
まだ関西との
stumbled
つ
in.
ながりは分かりません。ええ、そうです。
Oh, sorry. Before I continue, Safwa, 9 minutes ago. Sorry, we were in a cutscene, so I was going past it. Safwa, thank you so much for the 19 months. Thank you so much, Safwa. If you're still in here. And DJ Evans, thank you for the follow.
やはり海外の組織が関係しているのではないかと思いまして。そうですか。わかりました。では私の方も手配します。ええ。あの任務は伊達さん以外にこなせませんから。はい。では。
Chapter 2! Oh my god, okay. The Yakuza Huntress? Pseudo saying only Date is capable to do that. He is so down bad. I can't get over those scenes in Kiwami. Is Pseudo gonna be like a pro? He was so strangely handled in Kiwami, so I wonder how they'll use him in here. We're finishing this stream. Let's go. Yakuza 3 next week, or Ghost Trick next week. Rate a character dynamics, Pseudo and Date. I don't know. I don't know, because the bits we see are kind of Kino, but then it's just so sparse and weird at the same time. B minus or B, Rose? Triple S or your account? Triple S. Also, V Juicebox asked earlier, like, what kind of combat I prefer in games. I don't really have a preference. My favorite gameplay is very varied. It goes from Xenoblade Chronicles to the turn-based in Final Fantasy X or Persona 5 or Chrono Trigger or Sekido, Bloodborne to a lesser extent, Elden Ring to a lesser extent. Date and Saya. D? B minus is huge. Yeah, Date and Saya is a D. Hell of a night, huh? But Daigo and Kiryu as a dynamic? Cooking. Ryuji and Kiryu as a dynamic? Cooking. In more ways than one. You mean something besides a bombing back home? Just a little run-in I had in town. Yeah. Nothing you need to worry about. Kiryu and Goromi? Triple S. Well, you should probably call to check in on Kashiwagi-san when you can. Kashiwagi. Yeah, I will. Just let me know when you're ready to head for Omi HQ. Alright. That's the thing, like, he is just tired. He really is just tired. So you think of someone who's going around partying, causing problems at bars and getting in fights or whatever, is genuinely like spiraling because he's completely lost control. He's not. I don't really think he's lost control as much, like I said earlier, and like you guys were saying. He's just exhausted and disillusioned and doesn't give a shit, which is its own brand of sad, you know? Kiryu and Daigo, let it cook. Yeah, let it cook. They're let it cook. Yeah, I got the weapons. Thank you, Man in Black. Armor bonuses? Okay, color-coded. Okay, heat actions, got it. You okay, bro? Backpack bro is tweaking. You okay? The 5th chairman of the Omi Alliance. Will Chairman Goda really agree to this oath? No driver ambition? Yeah. Kiryu or Kazuma? Or sorry, Kiryu and Kazuma. Okay, so right now, Dave, Kiryu and Kazuma is, thank you, Tom, is, S. But this game could really... It's like a light S. It's a light S. This game could cook it into a strong S or further. And I really hope it does. Will Chairman Goda really agree to this oath? Yeah, bots you just ban on site. Thanks, Tom. He isn't motivated after everything that happened between Yakuza 1. I can't really blame him. Yeah, for sure. Okay, so we got a sub-story. Hello. I need to go to the bathroom, but I'm just too hooked. Hey, you in the style and suit. Superficial man? Cool. Are you talking to me? Who else would I be talking to? Look, I know this is kind of out of the blue, but how do you feel about modeling? You can't be serious. Oh, almost forgot to introduce myself. Name's Mizuno. I'm in charge of scouting models for my studio. I fumbled the bag on Doge hype? Oh no, damn! I had to click into place what you meant by that. God damn, you're right. Go. Shit, I should just stop streaming. It's over. Almost forgot to introduce myself. Name's Mizuno. I'm in charge of scouting models for my studio. The truth is, we're scheduling to shoot today, but our model came down with something. I've been out here combing the streets ever since I found out. In the name of art. And you thought to stop me? Let me save you some time. I'm not interested. I'm sure you can do better than me anyway. That's not true at all. We look for some special qualities in our models that aren't so easy to find. The sub-stories in this game are good? I've been hearing that. Okay. We're cooking. We need a guy with some meat on his bones. Not those wiggly-armed pretty boys that are 1,000,000 to 1 out here. Can't you help me out? I don't even have any experience with this sort of thing. You'll be fine. We have trained staff on hand who can help you learn the ropes. Oh, and did I mention there's a fat paycheck at the end? I don't know about this. Please, my boss will lose faith in me if I can't bring a beefy model back. Oh, yeah, we're cooking. They were Tom certified. Cool. They're Tom certified? It's a good sign. How far into Kiwami 2 are you, out of curiosity, Dave? Let's do it. We're modeling. All right, if you're going to be that insistent, I'll do it. Oh, thank you so much. I'm saved. Now then, let's get shooting. Chapter 8? Okay. That could be like, I don't know how many chapters are in this game. Kiwami 1 had 13 chapters, right? And Yakuza 0 had 17. So you could be like halfway. You could be a bit more than halfway, I'm not sure. In terms of side stories or overall, Trish? Or sub-stories? I almost forgot. What's your name? It's Kiryu. Well then, Kiryu-san, let's get a move on. Sub-stories, okay. I'm also on Chapter 8. Here we are, our very own photo studio. Hope you're enjoying, Waldo. I would have thought there'd be more. Anyway, what do I have to do? Just sit tight and relax. The crew will be here any minute. Oh, and just so you know, the studio director himself is leading this shoot. He's an artistic genius. Well, I've done my part here, so I guess I'll take my leave. This is sketchy as hell. Bye now, Kiryu-san. What? This is a warehouse. Oh, God. So you're our model, huh? Nice to meet you. I'm Mimura. Oh, you must be the art director Mizuno mentioned. Not exactly. I'm just his assistant. The real director is this guy. Oh no! I'm censoring it. I just realized my camera's censoring it. Oh my God. Sorry. I'm so sorry. Let me, it makes it look like he's naked. Unfortunately, he's not. Let me show you. Let's, here. That's what we got. That's what we're working with. Oh, wait, wrong one. Sorry. Hell yeah. Howdy, the name's Mitsuo, but you can call me Poison. All right, Poison. Is Kiryu gonna do that? I mean, Poison's beefy, for sure. He's burly. Oh, God. You have a reason I should stay? It better be good. Of course! Poison is the shining star of the biz. Don't stare at his perfect form for too long. It'll blind you. When it comes to capturing the beauty of man, he has no equal. Critics adore his unique ability to tease out a man's subtle charms. Isn't that right, Poison-chan? Care to take it from here? So, Kiryu-kun, was it? Trust me, this will be like nothing you've ever experienced before. Heh. I don't see how this could get any worse. Hold on. We need a... Yeah, we just need a screenshot of that. I understand the discomfort. Our shoots can be a little eccentric, but isn't that how true art is made? If you want to take my picture, do it. Otherwise, I've got things I need to do. Now, turn that frown upside down, you sourpuss. We can start the shoot anytime you're ready. Now be a doll and pop that top off, would ya? Nobody said anything about taking my clothes off. You see how little I'm wearing, don't you? How can I be expected to capture the true essence of man with clothes mucking up my canvas? What do you do with these pictures anyway? Don't worry about that. Just drop your top and let's make some art. Fine. Wow. Oh, I thought that was Kiryu before it panned up. I'm like, he's really just looks the exact same. Looking sexy, Kiryu-kun. Our first theme for the day is going to be average businessman. What? You heard me. I want to capture the agony, the sorrow, the beauty of a regular businessman slaving away to provide for his loving family. Huh. I guess it might be tough to give me such raw emotion right off the bat, though. Why don't you give me a thinker pose to start? How's this? Oh, goddamn, Kiryu. Oh, he's killing it. A wonderful start, Kiryu-kun. This is art! I can sense the pure emotional agony of the salaryman, a man who must be strong for his family but harbors great inner weakness. Now, can you give me a splash of ennui? I don't even know what that is. Is this right? Yes! Yes! The sorrow of a lifetime in middle management tugs at my heartstrings. This is art, Kiryu-kun! Incredible. You're catching on so fast. You'd know Kiryu's quads and glutes and hamstrings are straining. That is not easy to do, to hold this pose. But now comes the true artistry. I want you to come up with poses by yourself. Oh, what do you mean? Think of it as ad-libbing. I give you a theme, then you'll interpret it and transform it into a stunning photo. This is fun. Our first theme is strength. Strength, huh? Pose as a lion stalking his prey. Extend both arms and scream to the heavens. Maybe if I imagine I'm getting pumped up for a fight. Where's the scream? Ah! So strong, Kiryu-kun! This is art! Incredible! That scream could strike fear into the gods themselves! Hurrah! Just superb, Kiryu-kun! I can hardly contain myself! I want to howl into the sky too! Hurrah! The bitrate! Oh, the bitrate must be dying. Oh no, the bitrate. Okay, we gotta move past this. Hurrah! That was perfect, Kiryu-kun. Okay, are we back? It takes a special model to get me in the mood that quickly. Are we back? Is the bitrate back? We should be back. Oh, no. Okay, there it's gone. Did the shot turn out okay? It's back. Beautiful. That was okay times infinity. You were stunning, Kiryu-kun. Let's carry that momentum into the next theme. Speaking of which, I'd like you to show me contradiction. Something so unmanly that your manliness comes full circle. Contradiction, huh? Oh, wow. It really is, Tom. Phew. Am I ready? The opposite of manly would be cute, I guess. This is gonna be embarrassing, but I'm already in this deep, so... I love you... I love you, Master. Mwah. I refuse to understand how this game could be anything worse than amazing. Like, how is this not a masterpiece? Hannah, how is this not a masterpiece? After this? Rose, I say that in my YouTube voice? I can drop it now? Okay. No more Kiwami 2, no 3, 4, 5, 6, Like a Dragon, Judgment, Lost Judgment, none of that. He's such a little meow meow. Okay, I have to say this in my YouTube voice. Oh my god, Kiryu-chan, so kawaii. Oh my god. That isn't my YouTube voice. Oh my god, Kiryu-chan is just... so kawaii. Oh, can we do a BTTV? Let's see. Oh, yeah. Okay, I can't see, but it should be added. Does it work? Yeah, it's working. There we go. Beautiful. I cannot believe this. My god, you're perfect, Kiryu-kun! Perfect, I tell you! Such hard. What is he saying? My camera's moving on its own. It wants to capture every beautiful pore. The shoot will make us both famous, Kiryu-kun. Why do these compliments make me feel worse? What? Unsure of yourself? Don't worry. It happens to everyone. Expression is a battle with your sense of shame, after all. Now that was art. If you say so. I do say so. Let's push onwards. Let's forge ahead. For your last theme, give me... Oh God, it is. We're just going, huh? Give me sexy. Sexy, huh? Sexy, does it? Oh. I kind of want to see the sumo. If sexiness is about showing skin, there's only one thing that comes to mind. Let's begin the match. Kiryu-kun, is that a sumo pose? Yep, sexy. Yep, sexy, don't you think? Honestly, no. But art is all about freedom, so I won't contradict you. Oh. What should I do then? This is tough. How about you strike a pose that'll really show off those bulging muscles, Kiryu-kun? Please don't say bulge again, Poison. I guess it's not a bad idea. I'll see what I can do. Wonderful. Now let's all go all in on the reshoot. All right, sexy man. This has to be it. Incredible, Kiryu-kun. Such brawny sinew. Those perfect pecs. Your tries and buys are making harmony of sexy. I've never seen anything like this in my life. This is pure art. Oh, why did he go down there? That was really something, Kiryu-kun. I skipped it. I'm so sorry. You've truly captured the essence of art today. I'm gonna have to go back throughout the VOD and get lots of clips. Thank you so much in advance, Rose. I did. It didn't feel that special to me. That's understandable. Sometimes true art is tough to grasp, even for the ones making it. Either way, my camera's bulging. Bulging with choice picks. We'll take top prize at the World Photo Festival for sure. Wait, you're entering these into a contest? Mine too, Callus. You mean Mizuno didn't tell you? We'll be propagating the shots we've taken all over the world into a global contest. People in every corner of the globe will get to see your incredible poses, Kiryu-kun. Aren't you just giddy? No. I'm mortified, actually. We want to explain this, Mizuno? Sorry, I knew you'd never agree to be our model if I just told you the truth from the get-go. I had to lie, I just had to. You know, Yellow Flash, I was gonna object to that, but I think you're right. Yeah, fair enough, Trish. Look, I don't care what it's for. I just can't let you put my pictures in this contest of yours. What? But we made art together. Are you not proud to be my model, Kiryu-kun? The furthest from it, actually. Now get rid of those photos before I have to make you. Fine. If that's the path you want to take, this is what we'll do. This will be the perfect opportunity to explore my last theme. Oh yeah? What theme is that? Pain and suffering. Don't worry, I'll make sure you really nail this one. Come on. What? They want to beat our ass? Yeah. Ill-natured man. Hold on. What hit me? Oh my god, I love the environment. I love how you can use the environment in this. Oh god. Oh, he's cooking. Okay. Okay, hold on. Let's beat the little guys. You. Okay. Oh. Okay. Can I pick this up? Nope. Anything else? Doesn't look like it. What the? What did he do? Oh! I just broke it. I have to unlock some finishing moves. Oh shit, okay. Let's beat the little guys. That sounded pretty bad, huh? Kiryu-san, please forgive us. It wouldn't have come to this if you hadn't tried to hide this contest from me. You're right, but all our other potential models ran off when we mentioned it. We didn't think one little white lie would hurt. One white lie, huh? Poison isn't a famous director at all, is he? Oh. No, he's really just a nobody in the art world. People say his work is too weird to go mainstream. No surprise there. But still, we really like his the music. We really like his style. We just wanted to give his artwork a chance no matter the cost. Look at Poison, he's crying. You guys. Look, everyone sees art differently. I'll give you that. And you're even free to make it however you want. But tricking others into being a part of it, what part of that is artistic? Making art is about freedom of expression. So if your model isn't free, then you're missing the point entirely. Huh, maybe Kiryu-kun knows more about art than we ever will. Poison-san, I'm so ashamed. I'm supposed to be the expert, but here I am getting shown up by an amateur. Looks like I need to start back at square one. Kiryu-kun, let me make it up to you. Here. Do we get the photos? Conservative cell phone. It's time for me to rethink the meaning of art. Instead of forcing people into it, I want to make art that will bring joy, not anguish. I guess my mind was so clouded by visions of fame that I lost sight of what's important. Thank you for waking me up, Kiryu-kun. If I figure out how to make people happy with my art, do you think you'll be willing to model for me again? I won't force you, I promise. I'll consider it. I think so, Dave, but probably not. Wow, wow. Beautiful. Mimura-san? Look at that, Mizuno-kun. Their reconciliation is the real magic here, don't you think? They're really shaking those hands, huh? Yeah, this is art! Amazing. Amazing. Kiryu and Poison, triple S. Perfect redeem. Oh. Wow. Kiryu after 2 hours? Okay. Komion. So there are sub-stories everywhere. Karaoke, casino, gambling, oh god, okay. Let's check this out. Gandara? Let's do it, let's give it a quick look-see. Oh, sorry, I just... Welcome, sir. Are you looking to watch some videos? You can watch up to 2 for 1,000 yen. God, that's expensive. Let me see. Okay. Okay, so I do need to go to the bathroom. It's been 3 hours, 20 minutes, and I've needed to go for like an hour. When we're back, we'll be back with some analysis, maybe. We'll see how these go. But I'll be right back, okay? Take a stretch. Drink some water, go to the bathroom, and we'll be back. This game is so much fun so far. See you in a few minutes. I guess this will do for the music. Why not? Alright, we cooking? We cooking. I might have to get some of these things ready, right? Kiryu and Nishiki dynamic or Majima and Makoto dynamic? Oh, man. Yep, we have Zosan. Kiryu and Nishiki or Majima and Makoto? I think it's got to be Kiryu and Nishiki after Kiwami. But Majima and Makoto is so good. It's one of my favorite. Like, it's triple S, you know? Okay. Let's see what this is all about. Sure, let's go. Sure, I could be up to that. Great, sir. Enjoy yourself. Okay, okay. I got my hand on the trigger. Okay. Enjoy yourself. All right. Right, what should I watch? What? What is this? My girlfriend is a demon, a splash of pink, an anteater killed my husband. Let's go with this one. An anteater killed my husband. I'm scared. Okay, hold on. I'm putting this up just in case. Oh, he's so interested. Wait, what is this? I'm begging you, just hold me. Since he's been gone, since my husband was murdered by a giant anteater, I've been so... What? Wait? Kiryu, what is he doing? Okay, I need to show this. I can show this. Right? I can show this. This one was about the relationship between a widow and a young... This is crazy! Okay, I can show this. I don't have to obscure anything. This is about the relationship between a widow and a young man. Seems pretty forceful. That aside, do anteaters really kill people? That was insane! Okay. Second video. My girlfriend's a demon. Let's go with this one. Yeah, Kiryu reviews for us. I don't even need to. Kiryu? Kiryu.
ところで、私バッグ欲しいんだ。あとブーツの新作が出るんだけど。ね、もっと見たいんでしょ。
His hand. Yes. Interesting. Yes. The way he grunted? That girl likes taking advantage of guys, huh? I'm glad that kind of stuff doesn't really happen anymore. Unreal. He was critiquing. Did you yes. I should get ready to go. Unbelievable. Have a nice day. Thanks. So we're really close. We were okay. What do we got? I do want to do plot demon stuff, but I also like there's sub stories too, and that one was really fun. So maybe we could do a couple of those. We could also check out the golf. Just a little bit of the golf. What is this? Those are bright ass. Oh, they're boxes. Oh wait, what is this? Shoji? Maybe later. Kiryu letterboxed, yeah. Look at this. What's here? Oh, it's not. Is this one? What is this? That is horrible. Me too, Ray. I did this to myself? I know. It's not even... That's evil. There's not even any indication of what it is. Oh, oh my god. Welcome back, Natty. I hope the bank went well. Okay, so there's a... Should I go here, or should I do this one? This one's on the way. Let's do this one. We'll do another sub-story. We're doing a mini sub-story demon arc. Oh. Is this it? Hello? I'm already missing Yukina-chan. Once you lay eyes on that buxom body, all other hostesses cease to exist. I got her sizes. You know, she's 110, 100, 109, top to bottom. Hehehe. Why don't you head down there and request her yourself, bud? You'll never see women the same way. Hey, Goose. Happy Kiwami 2 Electric Boogaloo. Thank you. It's been amazing so far. Okay, so it's on the other side. Okay, got it. How's it going, Goose? Any info? Where's Majima? We're on chapter... Oh, hello? Yeah, this is a sub-story, all right. We're on chapter 3, and nothing's happened with him, except being in karaoke.
No.
Hey there, big boy. You want to take a peek at our club? We got some real lookers in the house tonight. What?
Yeah.
Sorry, I think I'll pass. No means no is what this is called? Baldur's Gate. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna play it off. I think I'm gonna play it off stream, like maybe today or tomorrow. Goose. It seemed very interesting. I'm not gonna do a full playthrough, but I want to at least start the tutorial and see what it's all about. You ever see a sub-story title and feel true fear? Yes, that's what just happened. I'm kind of scared. You're looking sexy as ever, Kazuha-chan. You giving our little offer any more thought? I told you 1,000 times no. Oh, the music? Come on, we'll pay you twice as much as you're making at this dump. Sorry, but this dump is where I belong. You can wave cash around until you're blue in the face, but I ain't leaving. Tutorial 60 hours? Oh, boy. I'll be on it for a little while, then. This ain't just chump change we're offering, baby. You could be making millions doing fuck all, and you still want to turn us down? Damn right. I ain't going no matter how many times you ask. Maybe you'll change your tune in my office. Come on, Kazuha-chan. You're coming with us.
Huh?
Why can't you just leave me alone? Those guys are really overstepping their bounds. What should I do? The title of this sub-story gives me so much fear, but I gotta help her, obviously, right?
Oi.
I've got Kazuha-chan booked tonight. Back off.
Eh?
Leave? What? Huh? It's against my morals to not help. Oh no, what have I done? Know who we are, old man? Guess not. You wouldn't be talking like that if you did. Come on, Kazuha, let's head inside.
Huh?
Don't ignore us, you wrinkly piece of shit. Sounds like we gotta teach you how things work, and so it's in body. Oh, it's an option. I see. I thought you were telling me to. Oh, I gotta unlock some heat actions. Rex? It's so funny. During the break, I looked on Twitter and someone told me, like, you shouldn't play this game. You can't play this game. You gotta play the original Yakuza 2. Because the combat is just the worst thing in the world. So play the original Yakuza 2 instead. Are you dead? Oh, you're left. We are not allowed to play 2. Kiwami 2. Who the hell are ya? Yeah, it seems like it, Ovi. Who the hell are ya? Just a regular who wants to talk to his best girl in peace, so stop harassing her. We'll stay away, I promise. There are some purists who really hate the remakes. I'm getting that. The more time passes, the more I see. I guess that's bound to happen, right? How are we supposed to play this without the permission? I don't know. I'm not sure. You really didn't have to do that, but you did anyway. That was amazing. I love the accents. I don't think he'll be bothering you anymore. Thank you. By the way, what's your name? Kiryu. I'll repay you. Just you wait. My ally? If you're ever in trouble, I know how to hit a guy where it hurts. Oh, okay, that was fine. That was good. Good, nice. We helped her out. That was great. That's good, Ray. Thank you again for before. Nice. Okay, that was perfect. It was just scary, but it was good. Yeah. One Piece Defender doesn't want us to start stream. Yeah. Yep. No, I'm sure there are genuine reasons for the original over the Kiwamis. For sure. It's just the way you go about it, right? Okay, let's see. I want to upgrade heat. Essence of Opportune Strike. Yeah, okay, we gotta get these. Let's just get a bunch of them. 196, oh my god. Oh. Blunt Object? Firearm? Okay, let's do this one. So we got a couple heat actions, finishing holds. I like just boosting attack. I might just do that a bunch. Do some health. Defense. Oh, heat gauge. We'll do that once. Defense again. I'm just stocking up on these. Why not? You know what? Let's do it. Let's do it all the way. Health limit level 1. Got it. Got it. Okay. I see. Cool. Okay, cool. That's pretty much all I could do, though. Life skills. Oh, experience gain 2? Oh, we gotta get that. Okay, nice. We'll do that for now. That's fine. I'm glad, mid-roll. The Yakuza Huntress. What a name for this chapter. Okay, there was a sub-story, so we just did 2 sub-stories. I'll do maybe one more, and then I'll try golf, and then we'll do Plot Demon. Oh, I need tissues. Where are the pocket tissues? Oh, there was one down here, right? Dave is asking for other opinions in the Yakuza Discord chat. For anyone who can. Okay, let's maybe let these guys pass. There's a chunk of fans that think you should start with 1 instead of 0, which I don't understand. Yeah, people, there were some in stream who thought that way. And obviously, like, whatever you think is better is great. Everything's valid. Personally, I just can't see it, though. I can't imagine playing... Hello. Playing Kiwami without having played 0 first. Ain't never gonna find it now. Oof, my hip's feeling more knotted than a noodle bowl. Hey. Hey, hey, hey. You there. Thank you, mods. A mother's love? Are you talking to me? You got that right, Buster. Granny's got something she needs you to do. Is that any way to ask for a favor? Don't question your elders, Sonny. I'm glad it was great, Zagludo. This here old lady's in trouble and you're just gonna pass on by? Oof. Ouch. My ulcer's flaring up. Such agonizing pain. I'm about to fall right over. Ow! Or maybe it's appendicitis. But I thought the doc sliced mine out years ago. Can those grow back? Or maybe it's my appendix's ghost. What did I miss on the main story? I don't know. It depends on when you left, Silver. I don't remember exactly which part you missed out on. We met Ryuji. He started the festival. Last I saw was Daigo Dojima. Oh, you missed Ryuji then. Raw as hell. I love him already. I think I'm dying here. Ain't anyone around who'd help save a dying old lady? A strong, sturdy man with generosity in his heart in particular? A tragedy. Yoriko Hayashibe, dead at 57 years young, cut down by the heavens in the prime of her life, died alone screaming in agony. I'm going towards the light. I can hear the angels. If only there was a muscle man in the vicinity who'd save me. I get it. I'll help you if you just keep it down. Lovely. Thank you kindly. Hey, what happened to that excruciating pain? Guess you brought me down from the brink with your kindness. Anyways, let me tell you what I need. I dropped something real important to me somewhere around the riverbank. Can you help me find it? Sure. Alright, if you stay civil, I'll help you. Thank you, thank you. You got a heart of gold in there, sonny. Now, I dropped my amulet down by the river. I'm sure you'll see it if you keep your eyes on the ground as you walk. I'll come back soon, hopefully with my amulet in tow. I'm counting on you, sonny. Bring it back to me if you find it. Okay. Is that it? It's over there. There's something over there. Well, there's also a... Nice. Oh, that isn't it. How's the Obitarian still alive? Okay, Granny. Is this it? What the hell? Safety amulet? Traffic safety amulet. Well, did they just disappear? Where'd they go? Alright. I found an amulet. I assume it's yours? You betcha. I'm so glad you found it. They just disappeared. See? My son gave it to me years back. Delia picked up on it, but I'm a bit brazen. Kinda loudmouth, too. Maybe Kiryu hallucinates. Yeah, I just erased them. At least she's self-aware. This amulet was his way of keeping me safe when I was out on the road, making sure I didn't run red lights and cause car accidents. Sounds like a considerate kid. Ain't wrong. The boy was a damn good son. Always looked out for me. But he's gone now. Gone where I can't reach him. I've cherished this amulet before and ever since the day he moved on. Helps me feel like he's still watching over me, you know? I'm sorry for your loss. Life's a bitch, ain't it? One day, you're a happy family, the next your fool son goes and moves to France. Oh. I mean France, come on! France, come on! Okay. Wait, what? He said he was following his life's dream to be a pastry chef on the streets of Paris. I got nothing against pastry chefs, mind ya. I just can't see why he'd want to abandon his ma and move halfway around the world. Mighty rude if you ask me. Been years since I seen him last, but he always manages to meander home after a spell. I ain't too worried. By the way, what should I call you, sonny? My name's Kiryu. Kazuma Kiryu. Well, you're in luck, Kazuma-kun. All this pent-up motherly affection and leftover Nabayaki's gotta go somewhere, so I'm gonna watch over you like my own son. What? I'm a grown man. I don't need to be watched over. Kiryu's like 38. Aw, don't be shy now. How else am I gonna thank you for helping me out? Osaka's my playground, so if you ever need a pot full of steaming home cooking, Granny will be there in a flash to help you, Kakun. That sounds amazing. Kakun? You know, like Kazuma-kun, but shorter. Adorable, ain't it? Oops, got a jet. There's a sale I gotta catch before they run out. Bye for now, Kakun. She's like a living, breathing hurricane. But I think I'd take the hurricane over an Osaka and Granny. Okay, I don't know what it means to have allies. But we got, yeah, free food. Cool. Oh, right. Oh, no. Where did he go? Just a second. Yeah. I just need to do some golfing. Okay, so that must be like this is the main mission indicator. Let's eat something, because... Oh, this again. Yeah. Wait, that's 5,000! Holy shit! I didn't even realize the price! Holy shit, no wonder! I am absolutely poor. I didn't even look at the damn price. Yeah, the 80s were a great time. My god. That's all it does? Oh god. It's rough out here.
Oh.
What was that? Kiryu? What is in this toughness Z? Why not? Ho ho. Yeah, I guess I have Majima to blame. Okay, how do I get money in this damn game? Is he fine? I really hope so, Hugs. Please, you gotta help me. This thug's out for blood. My blood. Oh, pawn shop, you're right. Ho ho. You're next if you don't step off, buddy. Let's help him. Sorry, but you're about to get stepped on. We'll take a look at Mr. Funny Guy. I'm gonna beat that stupid grin off your stupid fucking face. But in Kiwami, we got a bunch of stuff from Bob, right? I don't think I have any stuff. But I might be missing Bob. Enjoy the food, Go. Oh, we had another heat action. Or, the finisher. Damn it. Look, I'm sorry, pal. Just stop hitting me. True, Panda. Good thing I came along when I did. He was gonna turn my beautiful face into hamburger meat. Right. I'm just glad you're safe. I'll pay you back someday, swear on my life. Okay. So the drugs are by here. I guess I should get more drugs. I'll get more drugs, and then I'll, wait. Yeah, they're over there, okay. And then I'll come back and try golf, and then we'll go with Daigo. I'm just as strong as Kiryu IRL? Nope. Maybe like 0.02%, maybe. 3,000. He's based off me. I'll take it. Okay, and then the golf center. Nice. Let's try it. Bingo and a closest to the pin challenge. Oh god, everything costs money, doesn't it? Closest to the pin. Let's try it. Beginner. First, select the direction for your shot with L. Once you've done that, start charging up the power gauge by pressing X. Okay. Oh my god. When the gauge reaches the power you want, press X again to confirm. The gauge will swing back down, so press X one more time to determine your accuracy in the red zone. Okay. Lines of 3. Okay. Capitalism, yep. Wait, what? How do I do this again? I completely forgot. Begin shot, cancel shot. Okay. Oh, shit. That was bad. Okay. 0 points. Okay, okay. So it's 50. Okay, I see. Okay. So it's like 58. 58.5. Okay. Okay, we're cooking a little. 70? Okay. 79. Oh, that was pretty good. Catching AJ on golf was not what I was expecting. We're just giving it a try. $70? Yo! Oh! 47? Damn, that wasn't that good. Oh, that was my best one, actually. 100? Get over 300 points. Oh, nice, I got over 3. Okay. That's kind of far. Okay. 89. Yo, that was way too angled. Shit. Oh, damn. That was bad. That one was bad. 47. Sorry, Dave. Like, that one was bad, so. Oh, that was bad, too. Oh, okay, that one was good. Okay. About right? 64. Oh, that wasn't great. 50 points? Let's try to get 500. 89.0 yards. What the hell is with this one? Am I mathing wrong? I don't know. It's fine. 53. Oh, that was a bit too much. Oh god, that was horrible. Oh shit. Oh no. What the hell was that? Oh no. Okay. Did you ever play Mario Golf? No. Not paying attention. There was wind. There was wind. In Mario Party Golf, there is wind, and I pay attention to it. I didn't realize there was wind. There was a wind indicator, huh? Okay, we'll do intermediate next time. Actually, let's try it. Let's try it. Let's try it. Receptionist trying to console me. Yeah, that's true. It was inside. Oh, well. Okay, wind. Okay, got it. So it's like that. 5 meters. I don't know how much that is, but... the farther it is, the wind must be like... okay. 5 meters. Let's try it like this. 87, so it's like halfway. Yo! Okay, the wind's crazy strong. When it's really far, damn. Okay, the wind, 5 meters is a lot of wind. What is this? What are the chickens doing? 4 meters, okay. Maybe a bit more. Let's try that. Oh, shit. Oh my gosh, why am I going so strong? 50. Holy shit. 6 meters. Oh, because the wind. Man, this game's kind of... Holy shit, okay. 50. So do we overshoot it, I guess, a little bit? What? No! Oh, God. Okay. Let's try. So let's just try it from here. 7 meters. So it takes us 7 meters forward. So, okay, that way, and we gotta go aim for like 83. Don't hit it. That was a bit better. Will this be the one mini game I can beat you at? Yes. Yes. That's nothing to be depressed about, Panda. The movie's gonna be out. 4 meters. I don't get this. Okay. 4 meters. So, I'm not mathing. 28. Let's try 32. Oh shit. Oh god. Hey! What the hell? What? What just happened? What was that? That's not how physics works. Whatever. Yeah, I big time overshot. The thing is, no, I'm genuinely bad at this one. I'm good at karaoke and disco. But I got lucky with that one. Yeah, I did hit the pole, yeah. Okay, 7 meters, so let's try 55-ish. Not too bad.
Yosh.
Oh, 6 meters that way. I don't know what that means. Okay. Let's try like this. We're at 72. Yo! I cooked with that one. That one I cooked with. That was like my best shot. 5 meters, so like, I don't like this. We'll overshoot it to 95. Oh, damn it. Okay. Damn it, the roll. Okay. This game's pretty good. This game's pretty good. Oh, there's one more. Or 2 more. 43. 7 meters. Yikes, the sheep. Okay. So, 36. Ay, ay, ay.
Yosh.
Oh, no. Okay. Oh, that was bad. I shanked it. Alright, well, more than 500 at least.
Yosh. Yosh.
I got the Black Shaft Club. Wonderful shooting, sir. Well done. Someone of your skill level. Advanced? He's telling me I'm advanced. Oh, oh God. Bro is just chilling in the corner? That was some fancy driving there, buddy. Who are you? Name's Akagi. Sorry for hollering at you. Can't help myself when I see a fine swing like that. I was a pro back in the day, you see. Folks called me Albatross Akagi because it was impossible to bring me down. Okay, not right now, Akagi. I've never heard of you. Not surprised. You don't look like you're from here, buddy. You do hit a mean drive, though. What's your name? Kiryu. Well, Kiryu-han, how about a little friendly competition? You might not know this, but I designed one of the courses here. The expert level closest to the pin challenge. Tough as freaking nails if I do say so myself. I made the damn thing and I can't top 290. With a swing like that, though, it might just happen. What do you say, Kiryu-han? I'll give you something good if you can beat my score. Challenge, huh? I'm gonna have to charge you a fee each round, 1,000 yen. This is a pro-level experience, after all. We'll do that later. We'll do it later. Very shonen. Yeah, true, Carrot Whiskey. Okay, let's do... Plot demon time. I still don't know how to properly make money here. Like, I know there's the pawn shop, but like, what? I don't think I have much to sell. I don't have anything to sell. We'll work it out. Sorry. Gotta go. I'm all set. Yes, I'm gonna be playing Baldur's Gate 3 like this week. I'm gonna try it out. Not on stream. There's no turning back now. How's it going, Aldo Han? Yeah, this is it. Let's roll then.
Keiji-san, わしゃ語りを脅かすようなことはしまへんで。なんかの間違いとちゃいますか？
喫茶店で小島不動産の社長に会った時、テーブルを叩いたそうやないか。
How do?
叩いたうちに入りまへんがな。ちょっとこうやってポーンとやっただけですわ。
立派な恐喝罪や。
冗談やないで。そないなことでいちいち引っ張られとったらわしら飯食うていきまへんがな。
しょうもない大門ちらつかせられれば一般市民はそれだけで怯えるもんや。
しょうもない大門やと。女やと思っておとなしいしとったら図に乗りやがって。
何が人気や。
何さらすんや。
ヤクザやったらこそこそしのぎせんと体張って稼がんかい。連行や。恐喝、傷害、脱税、署で徹底的にあぶり出したるわ。
何さらすんじゃこのボケ。
公務執行妨害のおまけ付きや。
連合と登場会が杯交わせた？
私たちが掴んだ情報では。
ほんで天下の警視庁班は府警に何せ言うんでっか？
桐生の身柄を確保していただきたい。もし杯の話がこじれて桐生が殺されでもしたら泥沼の抗争になるのは間違いありませんから。
つまりわしら警察がヤクザの身辺保護をせえちゅうことでんな。
ええ、とにかく時間がありませんのでよろしくお願いします。
ストーム。
ほんま勝手なことばっかり抜かしやがって。
Yeah, Kiwami 2, the game of the girl bosses.
課長、誰からですか？
ああ、警視庁の4課長からや。
ヤクザの身辺保護とはどういうことなんですか？
桐生一馬が関西に乗り込んできたんやと。
桐生って
ああ、せや登場会の4代目や。あいつにこっちで死なれでもしたら西と東の大戦争や。せやからわしらに身辺保護をせいっちゅうとんねや。アホらしい。
その任務私にやらせてください。
あかんあかん。お前に任せたら身辺保護どころやないわ。
チャンスやと思いませんか？
チャンス？
桐生一馬の命を守る。その名目さえあれば私が関東で捜査しても問題ないということですよね。
なんじゃい。お前の狙いは関東に乗り込んで府警四課の力を見せつけて警視庁を見返してやろっちゅうてのか。
展開によっては総動員体制も取れます。
これはおもろいな。さしずめ府警4課の関東進出やな。
じゃあ私に。
おい、ちょっと待てや。お前登場会にこだわっとるんと違うやろな。
違います。私は府警4課の主任として言ってるまでです。
ほんまやな。
はい。
分かった。ほな一丁行ってこいや。
はい。
Yeah, it's a very distinctive voice. I can't place it either, but it sounds familiar. I'll keep thinking on it. He is so wide.
昨日の爆発、風間組の事務所は粉々に吹っ飛んだそうだが、柏木組長は無事だそうだ。
そうか。
近江連合の仕業じゃねえだろうな。
おそらく合田隆二だ。
ええ。
ああ。昨日蒼天堀であった。
本当か。
お待ちしておりました。
行くぞ。
ああ。
ご苦労様です。ご苦労様です。
They should be on the top floor. Let's head up. If I go over here, are you gonna bow? That's cool. Oh. Sure, Trish. It's so, oh man, it's on the tip of my tongue. Yu Daiki. So I don't recognize the name. Is she in something I know? We don't receive guests from outside the organization very often, I'm afraid. Okay. Oh my god. Music.
Hello.
I apologize, sir. The elevator is reserved for the chairman's private use. Yeah, she's so familiar, but I just can't place it. Oh, man. Oh, shit. Kiryu, chill. I just wanted to look. Chandelier's massive. It looks a little unwieldy to me. We used to have a smaller, more Japanese chandelier up there. The one you see now was something the chairman found on a trip to Europe. He liked it enough to bring it home and hang it here. He's a man of worldly tastes. I had to look it up. Let's see. Ahead of the Chamber of the Four Gods. Clockwise from lower right, they are Seiryu, the Azure Dragoon. Byako, the White Tiger. Suzaku, the Vermilion Phoenix. The Brain Rod, yep. And Genbu, the Black Tortoise. I love Final Fantasy XIV. I love it. Please proceed through the door right up these stairs, sir. You and me are the same. Did you do the same thing, Hannah? I think I see Genbu, I think of 14. I see Azure Dragon, I think of 14. Code Geass, yep. What's over here? Oh, hi. Yeah, it's the Byako, yeah, the tiger, yeah. It's the whole Four Lords quest. Oh, shit. Okay. Where am I going? Where am I? Is this just never ending? Where am I? I'm so sorry, Daigo. We gotta... Yeah, right, Yellow Flash? Who am I? Please proceed through the door up these stairs, sir. Let's do a little save. I'm a little scared. Wait, what? I can't save? Oh, damn. The interior layout's pretty complex. Maybe it's meant to slow down intruders. Just up these stairs, please. This is not a safe place. It doesn't look like it. Equipment box? Oh. Okay, okay, got it. Already vibing with this game? Big time. I'm really enjoying it. This stream's been awesome so far. Straight into the back, sir. The way they sit, that's cool. I really like that.
遠方からようこそお越しくださいました。五代目近江連合会長の合田仁と申します。桐生四代目の噂は金がね。
ご丁寧な挨拶痛み入ります。東上会四代目桐生一馬です。
堅苦しい挨拶を終わりにして近江連合の執行部を紹介しましょう。私の横におるんが総本部長の高島です。本部長やった寺田の後任となります。
Forever in our hearts, Terada.
よろしくお願いします。
Takashima.
寺田の。
ええ。寺田。いや、東上会五代目とは兄弟分でした。この度は誠に残念でした。
Terada's so funny.
ちょっと待った。おい、そこのあんた。今なんて言った？残念だと。何寝ぼけたこと言ってんだ。お前らがやったんだろうが。
寺田を殺したのは確か。
Sarah! You gifted 10 subs! Sarah, are you here? Sarah. I didn't even see it! I went to the bathroom and missed it! Sarah! Oh no! Hold on, let me replay it. I'm so sorry. I didn't even... I totally missed it. Oh my god. What a horrible streamer.
Chaos.
I'm so... I thought you said Seta. Thank you so much, Sarah. I just saw because Althazar just said thank you for the gift sub, and I'm like, was there another? Thank you so much. I'm sneaky like that. Thank you so much, Sarah. Thank you for the 10 bomb. Sarah gifting subs after the underwhelming showing in Kiwami. I thought you meant Sarah Meruhisu. Mod extraordinaire. Thank you so much, Sarah, for the 10 gifted subs. That's so kind of you. 52 minutes ago that I just missed on my break. Oh my god, I'm horrible. Thank you so much, Sarah. I hope you had a great day. Thank you for hanging out. And I hope you're excited for more Naruto. Because I sure am. Thank you so much for the 10, Sarah.
確かに近江の系列です。ですが、本家の命令ではありません。
ふざけんな。そんな言い逃れが通用するか。
ギャーギャー騒ぐなや兄ちゃん。
ああ。
ええか、こういう会合には核っちゅうもんがあるんや。
Sengoku. Toronosuke Sengoku. This is flirting versus harassment sideburns with Ryuji and
せやろ
Sengoku.
登場の4代目藩。
やめろ戦国。失礼だろ。
すみません。こちらが無礼をいたしました。
寺田の一件に関してはほんまに申し訳ない。上座からですがお詫び申し上げます。
ちょっと待った。謝る必要なんてあらへん。もともと寺田はうちの人間やったんや。組織裏切った人間。夜行が似ようがこっちの勝手でしてる。
戦国、
臭い芝居はやめろ。
はあ
Daigo, please.
あんたら全員本当に悪いと思ってんのか。ゴダさんよ。あんた1年前寺田の背後で政治家の神宮とつるんで登場会を取ろうとしたじゃねえか。知らねえとは言わせねえぞ。
確かに。ですがあれは私や執行部の仕業ではありまへん。
なんだと？今さら何言ってんだ。
桐生さん、堂島さん、合田の口からは申し上げにくい話なので私の方から説明いたします。実は1年前の神宮との件は直参合流会会長が独断で行ったことなんです。
何？
龍二が。
龍二をご存知でしたか？彼は親父の実子です。親の心子知らずとはこのことで、奴は近江の大門を使って勝手な行動を次々。寺田襲撃を実行したのも合流会によるものかと思います。
では龍二が寺田殺しを命令したと？
おそらくは。
アホらしい。やっとらんわ。
戦国。
まあ、あとは勝手にやっとくんなあれ。寺田の香典が必要やったら声かけてくださいや。10億でも20億でも用意しますさかい。ほな。
桐生さん、これが近江連合の現状です。直参120、構成員3万5000。巨大になりすぎた組織を統制するのは至難の業です。
5代目。
この高島は若うて器量もある。寺田もそうやった。ですがね、今の戦国や龍二のように
Sengoku's
他の若い
young?
連中は言うことを聞かへん。
豪田さん、
桐生さん、寺田を失うたんは東条近江関係なく痛いことや。今こそ東と西の力を均衡させることで争いの種を取り除きたいと私は思ってる。
東と西のですか？
そうです。桐生さん、あんたならそれができる。ぜひ東条会を立て直してください。そのために近江連合の力が必要なら私は喜んで力になります。
I didn't recognize him, Trish.
これは
寺田から預かった書状です。あいつは
Kaiji, huh?
合田会長との杯を願っていました。
寺田、
東条会としては寺田の願いに従い近江との五分の杯を望んでいます。受けていただけますか？
お受けいたします。
そうですか。ではすぐにでも東条会5代目代行の堂島弥生を
Yayoi, more Yayoi.
いや、そうはいきまへん。今度はこちらから出向く番です。カムロ町へ行きましょ
う。はい、ありがとうございます。
やっぱりあんた本物の堂島の竜やったんや。桐生は
龍二。
近江と東条が五分の杯やった。 8-2、9-1の間違いとちゃうんか。
お前何しに来た？
Him.
お前は執行部の人間やない。
あ？何や？
俺を覚えているだろう。
知らん。
お前に5年前はめられた堂島宗平の息子大悟だよ。
知らんちゅうとるやろが。
杯なんて関係ねえ。俺はお前に借りを返さなきゃならねえんだよ。
What are you doing, Daigo? You're not that guy.
雑魚なんぞ覚えてられるか。邪魔やねん。そこで寝とけ。
Oh no. Oh no. Oh god.
何をする？どういうことや？
お前
He thought he was him.
ここどこだと思ってんだ？
何言うてまんねん。
近江連合の本部だぞ。
そないなことはわっとりまんが。わしらはクーデターを起こしに来とんのやから。
なんだと？
今東上会さんにうちの親父と話させるわけにはいきませんねん。杯なんぞかわしてしもたわしの計画がパーや。
お前の狙いはやはり戦争なのか？
そうや、西と東の
Why
大
though?
戦争。それこそがわしの狙いや。
One
そ
more
れ
thing.
ともう一つ。
俺か？
その通り。あんたの首や。
Only one
そ
dragon.
の価
Though.
値があるか試させてもらいますぜ。
He's gonna beat my ass. This is the most. Oh, he's watching. He's observing. Wait, hold on. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, let's do this. But I can also grab the other. Oh. Yeah. What if I said Ryuji has Xenos vibes? Oh. I like it. Hold on. Put it away. So we'll do that. Yeah, we're good. True, Sugma. God, yeah, this music. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Okay, so let's try this. Can you swing it, Kiryu? God, it takes too long to swing it. Okay. Oh. Okay, that's cool. That wasn't bad. So let's equip a different one. Shimazaki just standing there like he isn't about to get his ass beat. Just one punch. This is gonna be, yeah, this is the first Yakuza game that's actually gotten me interested in using the equipment. Okay. Oh no.
いや、さすがでんな。昨日よりも迫力あるわ。やっぱこれぐらい強ないとやりがいがないってもんです。
Daigo, what are you doing? Oh God.
するすんじゃ悪い。
お前の好きにはさせねえぜ。俺との勝負が先だろうが。桐生さん、悪いがこいつは俺がやる。
You're gonna die.
あんたは合田会長。
分かった。
Oh, he's dead.
意外にやるやないか。まあやろ。そないに死にたいんだ。先にやったらやないかいボケが。待てや桐生。
Never killed anyone, yeah. I can't let them take him. Okay. Imaizumi. This is almost a Haikyuu character. Alright. Let's Maybe Silver. I hope not. I like Daigo. Oh, we only got 2. Shit. Okay. Oh God. Okay. Did you see his walk? Did you see this guy's goofy ass walk? Wait, what are those two doing? What are they doing? Are they really fighting? Or are they just hornily circling each other? Like, what is this? Shoji, just hold on. I'll be with you in a second. Menacingly, yeah. Shoji's having a good time. Yeah, Shoji's vibing. And they're just really like... This is the most chaotic thing. Guys, if you're gonna fight, you should probably fight. Ryuji? You gonna... Okay. Oops. What is this? Equipment box, right. Okay. I'll have drugs. I'll have one. Oh, that was really funny. Bro's wearing a hoodie? Bro just took a hoodie? I respect it. At least there's cohesion in your outfit. Unlike that other guy. No, you're right. You're right, Go. You're right. He can. My bad. Oh God! What the hell? What was that? I just punched him once and he's dead. Oh! Oh, they're back! Can I just move? Can I just... Oh God. Kiryu ragdoll. Can I just walk past you? No, I can't. Okay, hold on. What is Kiryu doing? What, Kiryu? Are you okay? I gotta dodge. Hold on. Oh, those guys are so great. Someone's over there? God damn it. Oh god! Chill! Which is better uses of Dragon's Yakuza series or 14? You know, 14 is like literal dragons, 14. But the idea of a dragon? I think I gotta give it to Yakuza. Oh! What do I do? Like he... I never know what to do with these guys. Well, the thing is, that's because I don't want to spoil you, Weaver. It is a big moment. The music, oh my god! It might be Sugma. I've only unlocked a couple of heat actions. Purple pants? I dig it. Oh, whoops. Off the edge? Hell yeah. See ya. Let's pick that up. Okay. No, not dead. He's fine. Okay. Equipment. Yeah, let's do this with that. Oh. Oh, we just... Oh. Alright. He grew wings after he fell off. Oh, it's Higuchi! God damn it, Higuchi! Me too, Dave. That's why I answered Trish's question. That oh god! Oh! What is this? What is that? A flashbang? I killed him! I killed him! He died! I hit him with the flashbang and he died. Oh, that's amazing. Hand grenade! Incredible. Grab this. AJ giggle with the with like hitting him with the little thing. Of course we were. Grab your own couch. Good idea. Okay, hold on. I'll be right with you. Oh, this is the most epic fight in the Yakuza series. All right, Hiraoka. Okay, I gotta throw a grenade at him. Hold on. We gotta try this out. Oh, he's such a unit. He's such a unit. He just withstood it. He just took it. He just took it. The pose. Oh, he's really. Oh, this is the greatest game. Hold on. Damn, I can't take a picture with him. I really wanted to. let's go. Chairman Goda's probably been shot to death in an unnamed alley by now while Kiryu's messing around. We're not... This is important stuff. I can't let them take him. Oh, shit. What a tank. Oh, Take. Okay. You know, let's try a grenade now. Hold on. Let's try it now. Oh, no! Oh, I'm stunned. Okay, hold on. Watch. Wait up. This might be a bad idea, but... No! Go over here! Oh, I got one of them. Okay, let me grab one of these. Yep. Oh, me too, Tom. Me too. Now I'm sad. Oh my god, Umeda, chill! Oh. Stop it with these guys! Oh my god. I accidentally killed Kiryu with the grenades. I was very close to doing it, I feel. I'm sorry. The guy's just chilling against the pillar there? He did notice the chandelier, didn't he? What is this? Kiryu. You're insane! What are you doing? What the hell is this? What is this? What are you doing, sir? Nah, he's crazy. We've unleashed a monster on the world. Put away this gun. Let's put away this gun. Whoa, he's throwing shit. The chairman, he's got to look at him. He's just standing there. Okay, let's pick this up. Put it away. Menacingly, exactly. Where's the other? Oh, he's right there. Oh, me and you, buddy. He just takes it. He just takes it. All credit to him. I'm gonna throw everything at him. He just takes it all. Will he just take getting shot? Yep. Of course. Of course. Oh, I'm using it. Whoops. There we go. Okay, what else we got? Yep. Yeah, I'm literally just chucking stuff at him. Uh-huh. What about this? Nice. And this? Uh-huh. right? Kawamoto. I love how I'm increasing my heat too. Okay, what else we got? Yep, we got the plant. This is unreal. This is amazing. He doesn't even try to dodge. Nope. Unless he's calculated, like if he throws every object at me in this thing, I can't die. I have enough health. Maybe he's calculated it. Like Senior Pink. I'll miss him. These are the guys?
Kiryu さん、息子の失態、あんたに助けていただくとはお詫びのしようもありまへん。
東条も近江も関係ありません。お気になさらず。しっかりしろ。
桐生さん、やっぱあの男ただもんじゃねえ。
勝負はまだついとらんやろが。
大悟、お前は合田会長を連れて東条会へ行け。
そいつとの蹴りは俺が。
Daigo, you're not built like that. You cannot do this.
交わす方が先決だ。それにお前はここで死なすわけにはいかない。
けどこのままじゃ。
ここは俺の言う通りにしろ。
He is doing his best. I'm glad he survived. I like Daigo. I like him quite a bit.
やっと二人きりになれたの。
会長は東条会が預かる。この杯絶対に邪魔はさせねえ。
まああんたを倒して奪い返しゃええだけの話。
やってみるか。
ああ、本物の竜はどっちか。決着つけようやないか。
Which one of us is real?
ここがあんたの墓場や。
Yeah, he was really limping, wasn't he? Oh shit. Okay. Here's the problem child? That's the quest description? Here's the problem child. Oh shit. Oh, he dodged it. Holy shit. Kiryu, get up, please. What if I just... Ryuji similar to Majima in having the most peak outfit that literally no one else can pull off? True. I am cringing inside thinking of Kiryu trying to wear this. Oh shit. Oh, damn. Okay, I see. Let's drug a little. Charges heat a little.
Oh.
Ooh, toughness double Z. Yes, I did it. I did that one. We were... Thankfully, the mods, Tom gave that to me to do because you knew it would be very important for this. Hanase! Oh wait, no. Sorry, this one I did on my own, like just by chance. But the Daigo one is what Tom gave me. All right. Oh shit, okay. Can I pick up these? Nope. Revoke the Tom... No, the Tom W stands because of Daigo. Okay, I gotta... What are we doing? Equipment. Let's shoot him in the face. Oh! He's got me doing quick times after I shot him in the chest a bunch of times? Hanase! Kiryu, get up, please. Okay. Let's fix the equipment. We got another one. We got a gun. We got another gun. Let's try it. I have heat, right? Insane. Insane. Oh, he's doing fine. Okay, let's be a little careful. Fix the equipment one more time. But this mess. Oh god, okay. Let's hold on. Okay, I gotta be careful. Let's use this, why not? I think you should let him win because he's raw? I think you're right. Oh! Oh! Feel the heat. What are we doing? The way they do it with the music ending there is really cool.
まだ勝負は終わっとらんわい。俺は対等じゃねえ勝負は嫌いなんだ。なんやと。お前は大悟とやり合った。あいつは強い。まともな状態じゃねえはずだ。どっちかが死ぬまで勝負は終わらへんわい。くそげ。覚えとけ。勝負はまだ終わっとらんで。
Yeah, that was the first of many, I'm sure. Hello.
本部内の全員連行や。はい。桐生一馬さんですね。
そうだ。
府警4課の佐山薫です。あなたを傷害の現行犯で逮捕します。
This is how they're going about it? Back to jail, huh? The Four Kings of Omi. Oh, God. The Four Kings, huh? It's him! Oh, it's him! It's the boy! Oh. And of course he banged into someone.
失礼ですが、伊達刑事ですか?
Huh? I can't handle Dante. He spends all of Kiwami. He spends all of Kiwami protecting Haruka, and she gets kidnapped more when she's with him than without. Like, she could be roaming the streets, and she gets kidnapped less on the streets than when she's with him. He comes in with a goddamn helicopter to save us and goes like, shit, they're shooting at us. We gotta go. As if they wouldn't shoot him in the first place. They have guns. They're gonna shoot at the helicopter. He does a slow-mo Matrix and then gets Haruka shot anyway. And then with his first scene here, all he does is that, then hits his daughter, and then, his first scene here, he bumps into someone and knocks over all their important papers. He did try. No, Date's hilarious. I'm so glad Date exists. I'm so glad he's in these games. Let me know if Date's comic relief. Yeah, he is. He is. That's how he is for me. And it works very well. He was trying his best. I know. I know.
まあそうだが。
やっぱりそうでしたか。私、伊達刑事のファンなんです。
ファン？どういうことだ？
1年前の事件で本庁の命令も聞かずに単独捜査。
Maybe his best isn't good
ついには
enough.
あの神宮のマネーロンダリングの真相を暴いた伝説の刑事さんだって噂有名なんですよ。
ちょっと待て。あの事件を解決したのは俺じゃない。それに今はデカでもないんだぞ。
知ってます。事件後刑事を自ら辞職。辞表をカムロ署署長に投げつけた後、一発殴ったって話も聞いてますよ。
まったくどうなってんだか。
伝説の刑事。
ん？
カムロ町で誓った極道との友情。人気者じゃねえか。
河原警部補。
お嬢ちゃん、こういった提案に憧れるってのは良くない傾向だな。本庁勤務ならもっと真面目なキャリア組の連中を持ち上げといた方が身のためだな。
I like this guy. Kawada?
あんたどうしてここに？
I like him.
知らなかったか。俺は今公安所属のデカなんだ。
あれだけ銃をぶっ放していた男が公安のデカか。ふざけた話だ。
人聞きの悪いこと言うな。もう昔の話じゃないか。
俺にとっちゃ今でも昨日のことのように思い出すぜ。
目の前で容疑者を殺されたのがそんなにトラウマになったのか。
まあな。でも今はもう関係ねえ。あんたと会うことももうないはずだ。
待てよ。それがそうもいかねえんだ。
あ？
お前須藤に呼ばれてきたんだろ。奴が待ってる。一緒に来い。
Sudo? Ao? Tom asks Date or Pengu? Date. Date.
地下3階か。随分とおかしな場所に連れてくんだな。
不安か。
まあな。何しろここは良くない噂ばかり流れていたからな。
地下3階13号資料室。警視庁は風の間ってやつか。
なあ。不祥事の間とも言われてた。
A little bit omnipotent. I kind of see what you mean.
Oh, 連れてきたぜ。
伊達さん、わざわざご足労いただいて申し訳ありません。
ああ。
紹介します。こちら公安部外事二課課長の倉橋警視正です。
Kurahashi. Foreign
伊達
Affairs.
さんの噂は金がね。倉橋です。
公安二課。どうしてアジア専門の公安二課がここに？
実は昨日も伊達さんに連絡したように、今我々4課は近江連合の動きを追っています。
ああ。寺田が殺された一件だろ。
はい。ですが、裏に海外、特に中国韓国系の組織が絡んでいるのではないかと。
海外マフィアってことか。
実は私たち2課は1年ほど前からアジア系マフィアの調査を進めてまして、近々何か大きな動きがあるという情報を掴んでいましてね。予想はしてたんですよ。こんな事件が起こるんじゃないかってことを。
なんだって？
私は倉橋課長から内々に要請を受けまして、数週間前からカムロ町の様子を探っていました。すると
爆発は起こった。
そうです。予想は的中してしまったわけです。。
だがそれが4課のお前と何の関係があるんだ？
5代目近江連合直参合流会2代目会長合田隆二という男です。
合田隆二。
寺田殺害を実行したと思われる近江連合の実力者です。
この男がどうした？
実はその合田が爆発をほのめかす電話をしていたとの情報がありまして。
これだけは言うとくが、わしとあんたらは仲間やない。カムロ町を火の海にする目的が一緒なだけや。ことが終わったら赤の他人、わかっとるな。
はあ、まあ期待していてくれ。
この関西弁の男が合田隆二本人と思われます。
なるほど。じゃあ4課と2課はこのもう一人の男が何者なのかを探ってるのか？
そうです。この男の正体を探り出し、近江連合とつながっている組織を明らかにするのが狙いです。
会話の場所は？
全てのノイズを除去してみましたが、場所の特定までには至ってません。
で、俺じゃなきゃできない任務ってのは何なんだ？
実は伊達さんにはこの男に近づいていただきたいと思いまして。
え？こいつは？
そうです。伊達さんもよくご存知の男です。カムロ町でスターダストというホストクラブを経営する男、源氏名和樹です。
どうして和樹を？
実は半年ほど前、一度だけ合田隆二がカムロ町にやってきたことがありまして、その時接触したのが和樹なんです。
だがそれだけで？
それだけじゃないんです。彼には和樹という名前の他に別の本名がありまして。
本名？
鑑真宇。彼はれっきとした韓国人なんです。
Why does he say it with that
伊達さん
tone?
にはそれとなく和樹に近づいて揺さぶりをかけてほしいんです。彼が韓国組織の構成員なのかどうか、それを探ってみてください。
あなたと彼の間には1年前の事件で培った信用があります。これはあなたにしかできない任務なんですよ。
Wow, that's an interesting way to bring him back. He's a bona fide Korean.
俺だけどこへ連れてくんだ？おい、聞いてんのか？
ここまで来ればもう大丈夫だわ。
どういうことだ？
傷害罪は表向きの口実。
Yeah, I was gonna say.
あなたの身辺保護を頼まれたのよ。
That's how they're going about it?
逃げようとしたら即座に逮捕するわ。
せよ！どこを撃たれた？
大したことないわ。
弾丸が貫通してない。このままじゃ危険だ。おい、近くの病院はどこだ？
蒼天堀。
何？
蒼天堀にある葵っていうスナックへ。
Well, did the guy just leave? Did he just leave after shooting twice? Is that just a warning? Was that a signal? The bar was called Aoi. I better find it fast. The bleeding isn't stopping. I have to hurry. Okay, hold on. We need the right angle, I'm sorry. We need the right angle. It's like, what's wrong with me? Don't worry. I'm gonna save her, I promise. This is just funny. Take a screenshot. What is this? I didn't even know I could do this. This is what you gotta live tweet out every time you go live with these games? I should. What? I don't even know. This is crazy. There's two. Oh, this is amazing. This is unbelievable. I'm so sorry. If you take a picture, it'll show up in the album, making it easier to snip. Yeah. Okay, let me do it one more time. I can't do the camera more. Okay. Live tweets. Going live tweets are gonna go dummy. They are. Okay, we'll save you. Let's go to Aoi now. That was amazing. These last 3 minutes have dethroned 14 from the best game of all time. Hey, what's up there? Wait, where am I? That's that. Where am I? Oh, that's right. Okay. Okay. What's up there? What's the blue thing? Oh, it's Buddy. Okay. Show her these fixed later after she hopefully doesn't die of the bullet wound? I will. I'll show her. I like her. I like Howdy. What was that? Oh, okay. Shit. God damn it. Oh my god. Fair enough, Tom. Kiwami 2 the best looking Yakuza game so far? In terms of the in-engine stuff, yeah. In terms of the cutscenes, I wouldn't say so. I think Yakuza 0 has better overall direction, like a little bit better. Like the direction in that game was just so elegant, you know? This must be the place she wanted me to find. How do you feel about the lack of fighting styles? I think it's a bit of a negative. It's a bit of a negative because I like switching between... Towards the end, I really like switching between like Beast and Brawler. Those two in particular at the end of Kiwami, I like switching between a lot. And I liked it a lot with Zero and with Majima, but that's gone. I think it's a bit of a negative, for sure. Like, I miss it. But we'll see how it goes. I am enjoying the combat. I am enjoying it, for sure. Someone said earlier that the fight against... Ryuji, people like that's part of the reason, a big part of the reason why people don't like the combat. I didn't love it, but I thought it was alright. I thought it was pretty good. Yeah, it has a ton of stuff. Yeah, it has a ton of substance. The Zero replay thoughts already? Huh?
Anta誰や?
桐生というものだが。
ちょこちょこ担当買いやがってほんまに。そんなようなことしたかてな。払えんもんは払えんよ。
え？
あんたみかじめ取りなんちゃうん。
佐山薫って女知ってるな。
薫が？どないしたん？
怪我をしてる。
どこにおるんや？
車に待たせてある。
はよ連れてこんかいな。
Do we have to go back? Oh my god, we have to go back. Oh my god. What did he just trip up over? Oh, there's something going on. I left her in the car. She's okay. Oh god, there's a crew. Oh no. It's fine, right? It's fine. There we go. Did you roll down the window? Wait. Hurry and carry Sayama to Aoi. Sayama's health will decrease over time as you dash around town. Running into people will also decrease her health. So this is don't run into people? What? If you get spotted by one of the many chatty citizens of Sotenbori, you'll have to listen to their idle talk? Which means you'll lose precious time? Will they not see the dying woman on my shoulders and not talk to me? What? What is this obstacle? Watch out for the chatting people? What? Don't chat with me. I have a dying woman. That's actual blood. Ain't that person bleeding? Yeah. She's hurt worse than I thought if I don't hurry. Okay, Kiryu, so don't stop. How about don't stop? Who are you? Oh, you gotta... Don't look at me. Did you see that last AJ video? She's gonna die. She looks injured. Isn't that blood? She's gonna die. Shit. No, no, no. There's so much blood. Go! Oh my god! Hey, pal, what happened to her?
Yeah.
She's just a little tired. That don't look like tired to me. Get her to a doctor. That's what I'm trying to do. That's what I'm trying to do. What do you mean, get her to a... Yes! So don't stop me. She's bleeding out. Oh, it's going on right now!
Yeah.
What is this kid?
Boy.
Hey, stay with me here, Sayama. Oh. I can't believe how long he talks for. What was that? Well, I need to look at what he was saying. That is unbelievable. Okay, we avoid the pink people. Avoid the pink people because they... She's hurt. I know, Kiryu. Stop stopping. This mission's insane. I wonder if they're hurt. She looks injured. I can't believe Kiryu goes, she's just tired. Okay, avoid Buddy Boy over here. Buddy Boy number 2. He's gonna... Whoa! There's so much blood. I know, Kiryu! Did I really bump into them? Isn't that guy acting kind of weird?
Boy.
Where do you want her? I can't believe what that guy was saying. I need to go back and look at the dialogue. Here, lay her down. I'm sure I'd just be in the way in there. I'll check back in a few. Bizarre. Crazy. Insane. Who are you? What are you doing? Join us today. We won't regret it. Okay. What do I... I'd just be in the way if I stayed. I like how the sub-story stuff's there. That's cool. Kill time. Okay. Hardest mission so far? Yeah. Do I just do it? I don't know what killing time means. Here's a sub-story.
Joe!
Hold up, punk. Think you can go touching my babe and get it? What? Are you talking to me? Take it easy, Hiroto. He probably didn't mean it. I ain't taking it easy. I saw this guy touching my sweet baby Kathy. Is the car his baby? And he ain't getting away with it. Are you talking about the car?
Cool.
Of course I am. I scrubbed this beaut down with the best wax money could buy, and you just manhandled her. You think Kathy ain't worth that kind of money? Well, now you're making Kathy cry, asshole. How's it feel to be such a dick? What's that, Kathy? You're sad because this fool got all dirty? There. Shh. Big Daddy Hito's gonna make it all better. You're gonna pay for that, breaking my baby's heart. Kazu, give me a hand here. But Hiroto, you're gonna scratch the car if you start a fight here. Shut it. Ain't nobody lays a finger on my Kathy and gets away with it. Okay. Oh, I had a finisher? I didn't realize I had it. Yeah. Oh. Oh, damn. It's so good, Nova. It's unbelievable. These guys are beefy. I love ragdolling them and then just falling over and then kicking. Okay, I can grab something here, right? Let's grab this. Let's grab the bike. You dead yet? Okay, there we go. Nice. Somebody call an ambulance, I'm begging ya. Sorry about all this, man. Hiroto's a goddamn fool about this car of his. Maybe this will make him think twice before he throws a punch. Here, let me apologize to you. Yo! Looks like you have your hands full keeping him in line. Good luck with that. God damn, I need to do more I need to do all the sub-stories if someone will give me money like that. Done with this bullshit yet? Maybe you should take some time off and... Huh? What's that, Kathy? You think I'm lame? Sorry, baby. Big Daddy Hero will be a better man from here on. Give it a rest already. It can buy so many drugs. Okay. What else can I do to kill time, huh? There's another sub-story there. I can buy tissues. Ebisu Pawn. There's a sub-story there. I don't know what I'm actually supposed to do, but... let's level up a bit. Defense limit. There we go. Can we do heat? Oh, I don't have that. Finishing hold, enhanced counter. Battle skills, I like the stats one. We'll do defense once. We'll do heat a couple times. Do one of these once. We'll do this a couple times. Okay. Right? Oh. Hey, it's Daigo. How are things on your end? We're okay for now. Chairman Goda's with me. We're heading towards Kamurocho by a car. Good. How are you holding up, though? Hey, I'll make it. I'm not built like a truck like you, but I can still take a punch. Huh, good to know. This alliance is in your hands right now. It looks amazing, gun churros. Oh yeah, I know. Later then. Okay. Nice. I need tissues. More sub-stories just unlocked. Mike, okay. Why not? Let's go over there. Okay. Delinquents? There's just one guy. What was that? What was that? Why was he so... What was that? That was so weird. Oh, see ya. Is this it? He thought he was in. Man, Osaka feels really trashy these days. Excuse you? In the old days, we used to say you were the trash. Kansai folks said that about Kanto all day. Tokyo used to be the sticks, you know, and now look at you, starting around Osaka, looking down on us from your high and mighty skyscrapers. Not my fault Tokyo became the bigger city. Besides, Osaka udon has that thin, watery broth. Yuck. I'm about to slap you upside the head. You're the ones drowning your noodles in that swamp water. Love it. I do like the emphasis on the east and west, and then the Osaka... That lady needs help. It's me. It's from Aoi. Oh, hi. How's she doing? Calm down, finally. Medicine's doing its job now, so she's napping. That's good. Anyhow, sorry to bother you, but do you think you could pick up some more bandages, Sugar? I'm out, and if this thing opens up again... Yeah, no problem. I'll pick up some on my way back. You're a doll. Talk to you soon. Okay. Buy bandages, okay. It's this hair again. Is this motherfucker looking at me? Oh shit. Hold on. Gotta charge, gotta charge. That didn't do anything. Okay, so I have to find a store that sells bandages. Maybe a store will sell tissues too. I need some of those. Thank you so much. Purple bun. Okay. See ya. What is this music? What the hell was that? Where did the girls appear from? They were not next to him just now. Why were they not looking at each other at all? Sorry about that, friend. You alright? Did you just steal my wallet? I think I broke a bone. Ugh, I think something's broken. Aw, shucks. I'm real sorry about that. Why don't you take this and head on over to the doctor? You know what? I was exaggerating. I don't need your money. No, we do. Don't be a stick in the mud, son. Consider it compensation for my bumping into you. So generous. A real philanthropist. Yeah. The Kiryu character arc is insane. Hack to hacker. Hack to hacker. Scam to scammer. See, just take it. Makes me look good to the arm candy. By the way, name's Shigeru Kanematsu. What should I call you? Kiryu. Kiryu-on, huh? Well, if you start feeling pain after the fact, you just come and find me. I'll cover all your doctor's fees, no problem. Well, take care. Where to, Kanematsu-san? Well, let's see. How about an arcade? I'm feeling like going a few rounds in Virtua Fighter. Tell you what, if you beat me, I'll give you some spending money. You're on, let's go. He must be pretty well off. Anyway. Okay. By like... Okay. Okay, cool. That's fine. Pure white briefs? Bracelets? Green trunks? Defense +6. Heat gauge +6, defense +4. Oh, I gotta get these. 3,000. Yeah, we need the drugs. Okay. We just got money, so might as well spend it, right? Thank you very much. Okay, where are the bandages? Maybe over here? Ebisupan, no. Popo? Popo. Oh, we gotta equip the undies. Oh, this gives me more defense. Cool. Oh, I just destroyed that bike. What are you? Equipment. Oh, no. I don't know.
ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。
Tissues! Let's get 2.
ありがとうございました。
Yeah, Kiryu destroying a bike just by walking into it. He is quite wide. No, I don't want those. There we go. Stamina light. Stores health and charges heat a little. Let's get a few of these. Yeah, let's get like... Let's stock up, why not? Okay, I do need bandages, though. So it's probably up here? Drugs? Oh, yeah, there are drugs. That's the quest marker. Oh, okay. Okay, well, they're right here, so... Yeah, objects just explode. I love that element of it. I think my rib's broken, man. Pardon? We hardly nudge each other. Hey, that's a fancy pin on your lapel. You a government man? You're probably worth some serious cash. Fancy suit, nice hair. Can't you spare a couple G's from my hospital bill? That guy's about to fall for a classic scam. Maybe I should step in.
Oi.
I think we've heard enough. Who the hell are you? I'm just trying to get what I deserve from this tightwad of a government fat cat here. You want to help him pay his share? I'd be happy to beat it out of you. So much for that broken rib. Come on, then. Kiryu, you just did the same scam. Oh, this guy's loving it. Oh my god. Still want that money? I'm good later. I would have been in quite a conundrum had you not come along when you did. You've done the country a favor. This man is Counselor Saiki of the National Diet, and I'm Mita, his aide. We're here in Osaka on business, but it seems rude street punks are a universal issue. Well said, sir. Mita-kun, give this man a copy. Very well, sir. What? That girl knew what she was doing. She's like, oh god, what's going on here? I'm out of here. What's this? A copy of the Counselor Saki's magnum opus, You Unleashed. It's currently a nationwide bestseller. It's a resplendent work of the esteemed counselor to show the world that there is more to life than the trappings of great wealth. You flatter me, Mita. In stores, this book would run you at least 5,000 yen, but thanks to your kindness, we've handed you a signed copy free of charge. My apologies, I know it isn't much. No need to be modest, counselor. Any man would feel blessed to have the wisdom contained within you unleashed thrust into his hands. Thanks. I hope we cross paths again someday. You have to tell me what you think. So this thing's really a seller? I guess I could skim it. There's not a single original thought in here. It's all just common sense self-help fluff. Do people really buy this garbage? Kiryu the movie critic and book critic? Okay, let's go up there. Yeah. The art critic in general. I still can't believe you can look into these restaurants. That's insane. Nice. Max. Nice. Cool. Okay. Oh, and you can get out your pocket tissues. Can't even carry a tune with my nose stuffed up like this. Where's a tissue when you need it? Tissues, huh? Here, blow your nose. You solved my tissue issue, thanks. Ah, I'm all cleared up. Just smell the rancid Sotenbori air. You're already sounding much better. And it's all because of you, big guy. You ever need a song? My guitar is yours. My nose is so fresh. Let's play a sesh. Well, that's a start. Thanks, alright. Nice. Oh god, no. Oh god, no! Okay, well... Okay, let's kick this into them. Oh, damn it, he beat me to it. Okay, here. Are you okay? Bandage. Okay, and since we're here... Yeah, they just disappear. Since we're here, the guy said he was going to be in here, right? The rich guy? Why not? Oh, wait, no, that's not. Here. He's over there. If it ain't Kuryu-han, I hope you're feeling better. Cool. You're that old man I bumped into in the with the deep pockets. You like video games, son? I'm hooked on Virtua Fighter myself, though I'm not so keen on losing. I indulge when I can, I guess. Sounds a bit weak, my boy. I poured 300 grand into the machine, and that's just today. I never have, Rose. Never have. 300 grand can barely keep the lights on in my foyer. Must be a big room. Right you are. Anyway, I've been at it all day, and I want to spice it up a bit. I'll put 10 grand on the line of your game. What? I don't know how to play this. I'll do this another time. I don't know how to play. Okay, and then we go back. Oh my god. Oh no, delinquents, no! Oh. Oh, you can just run? This is insane. This is actually like speedrunning tactics. It makes you run faster. Yeah, create a stampede. Okay, they're over there. Oh, that smells. I mean, that sounds like it smells good. Okay. Open package? Haruka's marble? Are you okay? Are you okay? Like, that doesn't look super comfortable. Aw. Yeah, selfie time. Move your hand, Kiryu. Oh, well, what can you do? What about maybe like this? Okay.
Oi.
Here you go. Great. Thanks, Sugar. Save me the trouble.
かなり昔のことや。
やっぱりか。狭山とはかなり親しいようだな。
親しい？当たり前や。うちはこの子の親や。
え？
まあ、血は繋がってへんけどな。一応これでも母親や。
義理の母親ってことか。
そういうよりも育ての親っちゅう方が近いな。この子、孤児やねん。
孤児？
生まれてすぐ両親が死んでもうてな。そやからうちが
Yeah, I
育
love
てたん
that.
や。
A mom is a mom. I love that.
そうか。道理でな。
どないしたん？
いや、実は撃たれた時、あいつは葵って店に行けと言ったんだ。
それが何なん？
普通人間はああいう状況下で店の名前を言わない。母親や父親のことを先に言うんだ。
へえ、そういうもんなん？なんでわかるん？
俺も孤児だったからな。
そうか。まあ、カオルにとったらうちはほんまのおかんちゃうしな。
すまん、気に障ったか。
ああ、いえいえ、気にせんといて。うちは全くそういうの気にせえへんから。
そうか。
そんなことよりあんた、カオルと同業？それとも探偵さんかなんか？
いや、そんな立派なもんじゃね
え。え？なんなん？
まあ、警察の敵って言ったところだ。
え？
ママ、おしゃべりしすぎやで。
痛むか？
あんたに心配される筋合いじゃないわ。
あんたちょっとここまで運んでくれはったんやで。礼ぐらい言うたらどないやの。
ヤクザ風情に礼言うほど私も落ちちゃないわ。
あんたほんまにな。
まあいい。それだけ口が聞けりゃもう大丈夫だ。しかしゴーダ龍二がこれほど手回しがいいとは思わなかった。
これは合田龍二の仕業じゃないわ。
え？
合流会は力で相手をとことん追い詰めてとどめを刺す。それが奴らのやり方よ。こんなプロの殺し屋を雇うような手の込んだ真似はしないわ。
プロの殺し屋？
あの距離からライフルを扱えるものは
Sorry, I draw my control, just making sure it still works.
そうはいないわ。 それにこの弾丸、
どうかしたのか？
通常のライフルで使用する弾丸よりも口径が小さい。殺すつもりじゃなかったのかもしれないわ。
つまり相手は俺を脅そうと。
さあ、わからないわ。それは直接犯人から聞くしかないわね。どこ行くの？
雇い主を探す。このままじゃ俺は誰と戦えばいいかわからないからな。
それならこれ持って小副長の雀荘へ行きなさい。
Mahjong? Her voice actor? No, but it's so familiar to me. Like, I can hear lines she said in something else that I've watched.
あなたがレートはと聞くと、向こうがいつもどのくらいで撃ってると聞き返す。そこであなたはあんたに任せると答える。
あんたに任せるか？
そう。そしたら相手はデタラメなレートを言うわ。とにかくそれを受けて。
わかった。
ちょっと待って。一言言っておくけど、あなたは府警の監視下にあるのよ。逃げるような真似しないでね。私の電話一本で即座に逮捕できるんだから。わかったわね。
あ
Oh
あ。
man, I can't place her. Kiryu is incredibly pretty in this game. And yeah, I really like how that... Saima says she's got a guy at the Mahjong parlor. I really like how that ties in with Kiryu and Kazuma. That's really cool. Slowly, the things that I wanted with the Kiryu Kazuma thing, it's kind of... There's some stuff. There's some stuff. Hello? The gods of Mahjong. Okay. Excuse me? Tonight's an invite-only tournament. Can't let folks without invitation just walk in, or waltz in. Brushed off at the Mahjong parlor, right? Asking for invitations and all, thinking they're all big shots or something. What, you gotta be as good as Jonka? Just to get into the place? Just to get into the place now? Sorry, Jonka? You don't know who Jonka is? Any Mahjong player worth his salt would about piss his pants at hearing the man's name. So the three top dogs in the underground Mahjong were Jonka, Jonko, and Jongen. Oh no, I can't do it! But Jonka up and quit Mahjong and now he just wastes away at an arcade. Oh. Only if you guys completely coach me. Got addicted to them UFO catcher machines. Kinda sad story. Okay. Apparently he's a UFO catcher addict. Believe in yourself? Let's try. I love the ambience of the little lanterns here. I love that. Even if this guy just said that it smells horrific, which I buy. But it looks great. Oh, God.
Boy.
Are you Jonka? Hey, buddy, you think you could snag me one of them prizes? No. See them kitty cats? I got my eye on the red one. I can try, but then we gotta talk. Yeah, thanks, buddy. I don't think I can. Oh my God, are you serious? I can't even tell. Oh, I should have gone a little bit more. Oh, I can rotate the camera. Please. Please, 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 please. What is going on? Okay. What in... Please! Do I have to get this thing? Oh shit, no. You don't? Okay, good. Okay. Oh! Oh, we cooked. We cooked. We got it. Kitty cat, red. Oh well. Okay, let's just stop. Let's just stop, UFO catcher. Those sounds are the most obnoxious things I've heard in my life. I risked my mod ship for that to happen. What? Can you just stop? I'm done. I'm sorry, Dave. Okay, we're done. We got a kitty cat. Whoa! Nice job, buddy. Aw, Yukiko will love this. Yukiko. So you're Jonka, aren't you? There was a time when I went by that name, but I gave up the game. Why'd you stop? Wouldn't have if those dirty Yakuza hadn't cheated me. Bastards forced me into debt. I was doing okay running away from them. But now the sons of bitches have my little girl Yukiko. They're just telling me if I ever want to see her again, I've got to give them 5 million yen. Say, you wouldn't happen to have 5 million yen I could have, would you? Not exactly a thing you up and ask a guy, is it? That's so funny. If you run out of money, and then he goes, "Don't worry about it." That's so funny. I've been convinced he's just an undercover pro gamer ever since he nailed the dancing minigame. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I also did 2 first-time 100% in karaoke today. I guess this is a little bragging. I'm sorry, but all I'm really after is an invitation to Ricci Towers. Ricci Towers? You mean you need a cherry blossom tile? See, it's a special tile they made to act kind of like a membership card. Wow. Tell you what, you get my baby girl back and this tile's all yours. You look like you can handle a tough crowd, am I right? When I have to, but fine, I'll help you. You will? No shit? Well, you know those coin lockers across the Bishamon Bridge? There's a guy waiting by those. He's expecting 5 million yen, but I'm sure you can figure it out. Don't you let him hurt my sweet Yukiko, though. Okay. Yeah, kill that guy, yeah. Not bragging. You can tell me, Trish. You can tell me. The answer will probably be something that really bothers me that I didn't figure it out. What? I want to fight you guys. Okay, I'll fight you guys, I guess. Oh, Koto and Kyoso Giga. Oh, okay. That's it then, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, whoops. The new Bulma voice actor? Cool. She has a very comforting voice. What is this? They're just dropping money? What? What is this? This is crazy. Maybe money isn't that hard to find. A nice roll in Bleach. Yeah, we had Yakuza 0 at home. Who the fuck are you? Let's just say Jonka sent me. What the fuck happened to him? You got the money?
Yeah.
The last thing you're getting from me is money. What a joke. Here's how we deal with guys who fuck around. Okay. Oh, they're kind of beefier. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Oh, we broke this. I'm so sorry. We're just fighting inside this burger place. What? That's crazy. That's crazy. That's so cool that the environments are this interactive. That's insane. Wild Jackson does not deserve this. I'm sorry, Wild Jackson. Oh, I'm so sorry. Poor cash register. Oh, how to say? Okay, I guess I should heal. Oh. I don't know what I just did. Whoops. I'm so sorry, destroys their plan. I am sorry. Oh my god, I've destroyed everything. Yeah, I'm so oh, what even happened to the plant? I'm sorry, employee. Mercy, mercy, man. Look, the girl, she's by the river near the umbrella. The guy in the red clothes has her. Yeah, whoa, 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 wow, wow. Wonder what they think of you now? I'm sorry. Exactly, die. I'll never be able to go to Wild Jackson again. Oh wait, where is it? Over here? Look at this. Look how beautiful this is. I cannot believe this. Hey, help me out here, man. Take this damn cat off my hands? Giving this devil cat a pretty girl's name like Yukiko, the fuzzbag nearly scratched my face off. Oh. Yukiko is a cat. It's a very nice detail. It's really cool, just immersion stuff, Trish. A lifetime ban from Wild Jackson is not worth it. It isn't. Hi, Yukiko. At least the cat's not struggling. This is a wild quest line. Shit. Fine. Can we go in? Hi. Oh, god damn it. Are they still coming? Where are they? Come on. Oh, God. What? I don't have time. I don't have space? Damn.
時間食っちまった。
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Just ignore the bodies everywhere. Ah, Yukiko, you poor thing. Thank God you're safe. Well, here's the cherry blossom tile. Deal's a deal. And you can have this too. It's a Mahjong strategy guide that might help you out. I wrote it myself, actually. How to win at Mahjong. Okay. Yakuza 0 was pretty vibrant as well, but Kiwami 2 makes the settings really pretty and the NPCs act more alive than ever. Yeah. It was never not vibrant before, but just obviously visually it's improved. And the immersion with the environments, like what just happened, the NPCs are more a little bit more reactive, you know? I really dig it. Excuse me, tonight's an invite-only tournament. Okay. What if I have one of these? Oh, how'd you come across that? Not that it matters. Come on in. If you think this game looks gorgeous, you're going to be blown away by Yakuza 3? No. You can't fool me with that one. A visit to Dotonbori might be worth it, seeing the real-life city. One day when I go to Japan. The city is simply less thug, sometimes too many random encounters. I do like that you can run away. Kiwami 3 soon. I need to find the man in a padded vest. Him?
Boy.
Japan vlog? Hell yeah. What's your rate? How much you usually play for? 5,000? Find yourself another table. Shit.
Boy.
10,000? Find yourself another table.
Boy.
It's your call. 40 million yen. Going IRL and just, oh yeah, breaking down in front of a random massage shop. Fine by me. So what do you want to know? What can you tell me about this bullet? I need to know where it came from. 100 grand. Take it or leave it. What?
Yeah.
I don't have that on me. Then come back when you do. My lips are sealed since then. What? You can tell me. Spoil for me. Do I just have to pay that? Are they robbing me blind? Did they give me money just so I could pay it like this? Oh yeah, accept the rate. Yeah, sorry, yeah. He accept the rate he gives you? I think I did in my playthrough, but I don't know if you have to. Okay. Why not? Oh yeah, that was before this, so we had to pay whatever. Hey, Orange. How's it going, Orange? This is the place.
そうや。この弾丸、大陸からの密輸銃でしか使用できへんタイプの特殊なもんや。今関西でこのルートから武器を調達しとるのは近江高島会しかない。
高島が他に流してるという線は
ないな。あの高島っちゅうやっちゃそないな危ない橋は渡らんのや。他に流して足つくような真似はせん。密輸はあくまで安うてええ武器を手に入れる手段でしかないんや。
Yeah, I mean, we beat the first 2 games. There are a lot of them, yeah. I plan on going through the series, yeah. I plan on going through the series, yeah.
だがどうしてそこまで分かっていて警察は動かないんだ。
さあな、それはわしにもわからん。だがおっと、あかんあかん。これ以上は言えまへんわ。わしが話せんのはここまでや。
なぜ高島が。
Yeah, we'll see if all of it's on stream. I'll at least start Yakuza 3 on stream for sure.
計画は成功したんだな。
はい。親父の指示通り軽く怪我させる程度に。
弾はどうした？
それも手はず通りです。あの桐生って男がよほどのバカじゃない限り、車内に残った弾からうちの仕業だと気がつくでしょう。
そうか。
でもどうしてこのようなことを。
これで奴は誰も信じることができなくなる。今はそれだけで十分だ。
わかりました。で、この後はどうしましょうか。
しばらくの間待機だ。このまま泳がしとけ。時間はある。
はい。それでは。
なあお前、電話しとったんかい。取り調べなめとんのか。
単なるビジネスの話ですよ。私もいろいろ忙しいんで。
極道風情がカッコつけんなよ。こっちは裏でお前が汚いことぎょうさんやっとんの知っとんのじゃ。
They just leave him as...
己んとこの組織がライフル密輸しとるそうやないか。
Is this supposed to be a proper interrogation? They leave him his phone?
お答えする義務はないはずですが、別件の取り調べでもやるつもりですか。
いや、
こっちは被害者なんですよ。捕まえるなら桐生一馬の方なんじゃないですか。
他の幹部連中の話と違うがな。お前、桐生の味方ちゃうんか。
まさか。近江は被害者です。さっさと桐生をあの女刑事さんに捕まえさせてくださいよ。簡単な話ですよね。
お前、なんでサイマのこと。
まあいいでしょう。
Yes, Yellow Flash.
本部長から何かお達しがあったんじゃないですか。
ああ、そうや。ご丁重にお帰りいただけって言われたわ。もう帰って。釈放や。
そうですか。では。
高島、お前何企んどるんか知らんが、南部府警の上層部と繋がっとっても逃げられへんど。合流会の肩持つような真似しくさったらすぐに同じや。分かっとんな。
別所さん、もう極道と警察が喧嘩する時代は終わったんですよ。
Kind of interesting what they're cooking with this guy. I do wonder how prominent they'll be, like these couple of characters in the grand scheme of the story. Unless this Kiryu guy's a moron. Boy, do I have news for you.
さっきの続きだ。高島の裏を教えてく
れ。別料金や。それにちっとばかり値がはんで。
いくらだ。
30万や。
$300,000. Can't make it a lick cheaper. Okay, Ofi. Time to hit the bank, buddy. I'm not paying that. Maybe Kurokawa can help me out on this one. Broke the chair I sat in. Get fucked, chair. Kurokawa? Okay. You know, this thing's been staring at me. Let's just knock this one out. Well, no. The jank, I feed off the jank. Matwan, I feed off it. Why is Kiryu so violent? Can't help it. What was that? What is going on? Hey, why are you staring at your knife like that? Oh. Hello there. I was just lost in thought trying to come up with a new beef dish for my customers. Not a bad idea. Everyone loves beef. Exactly. But you know what's holding me back? This knife. I need a new one, but I just haven't found the right feel. Every craftsman needs their tools. Yes, and a carpenter needs a hammer, a writer needs a pen, a chef needs a knife. We can't even think without them. I understand. You'll never make a perfect dish if you can't trust your knife. Glad you see my side of it. Hey, you seem like a stand-up guy. If you come across any knives, do you mind bringing them by? The kind of knives I find aren't usually the ones you'd cook with. I wouldn't know the first thing about a good knife. That's fine. It all comes down to intuition. If it feels right, I can work with it. A knife could be made from the highest grade steel in the world, but it doesn't mean a thing if it doesn't feel right. On the other hand, a humble alloy kitchen blade can be a chef's greatest asset as long as it fits his style. I see. I'll do what I can to help. Aren't they from Zero? Which? Obtain a butcher's knife. Okay. Well, I do not have that. These two? Oh, I don't know. Maybe. It's been like 18 years, so good for them. Still going strong. Exactly, Carlo. He said anything, but he needs a butcher's knife specifically? Oh, God. No. Kurokawa, please! Kurokawa! Oh, God, he's not doing well. I should really use equipment storage. Oh, that's the restaurant. That's the Majima side story? Oh, okay. I didn't remember. You plan to finish the game today? Yeah, absolutely. Well, what chapter are we on? 4? If there are only 4 chapters, we might finish it today. Okay, Kurokawa, please. Yo, Kiryu-han, how's it hanging?
Oi.
I'm having a problem with the information dealer named Esaki. Ever heard of him? What? Are you okay? You falling in with the bad crowds now, Kiryu-han?
Yeah.
The guy looked me up once, though, asking about the price of almonds. I don't know what almonds are myself, and that's how I suggest you keep it, because I'm sure it ain't pretty. You know something? I forget where, but I recall a local barkeep talking about almonds too, sketchy bastard. Ah, true, Tom. Something about 100 grand, 200 gram a pop, too rich for my blood. Maybe the bartender could give you the scoop if you manage to track him down. Maybe I will, thanks. What? What is this? What sub-story is this? I've already initiated this? Butcher's knife? Do you have a butcher's knife? I guess this is the end. Huh? Is something wrong? What is this music? No, it's nothing. Don't go troubling yourself over me. Tell me what's going on. Sometimes that helps. I'm just tired. Tired of being who I am. Tired of this life. I screwed up real bad and it cost my job, and as soon as the cash started drying up, my wife walked out on me. Thought about going after her, but I was too much of a freaking coward. Hell, I haven't even got the courage to end my pain. What is this music? If only I could turn my life around or even just find a shred of confidence. Got any ideas? Pitiful, right? Here I am asking some guy on the street if he can't turn my life around. You can't get more pathetic than this. I mean, that would help him change his life. The self-help book? Yeah, sure. Huh? What's this? Apparently one of the most popular books in the country. I don't know if it'll help, but it might be worth giving it a shot. Read. I've heard of this guy. This is Counselor Seiki's new book. I've been looking for a copy for weeks. Hey, I'm Yoshida. You are? Kiryu. I can't thank you enough, Kiryu-san. You were the only guy who stopped to talk to me, and now this. Yeah, the music is crazy. My new life starts today. I gotta get home and crack this baby open. Glad I can find someone who appreciates that book more than I do. Okay. Okay, should I try this? This Virtua Fighter thing? I'll give it a try. Well, I'll give it a try. Why not? I don't know how to play it, but let's try it. Fighting game? Oh, God. Oh! My Evo? Mine too. I didn't watch any of this weekend. Oh. Wolf Hawkfield. Oh, I'm timed to select? Let's do you. You're Canadian. No, this guy looks like Cyan from FF6.
Fight one. Ready, go!
What? What do I do? What do I do?
KO.
I spent 2 hours of this in my first stream? That's amazing. My mirror. No, no.
Fight one. Ready, go!
Whoa, what the? Oh my God! What is? That was crazy. Thank you, Go. What do any of these buttons do at all? Woo! Holy shit.
Fight one.
So wait, what? When is this done? I have to beat like 10 of these? What, like? What? What the hell is going on? What is? How do I dodge? 3?
Fight two. Ready, go!
I don't know what I'm doing. What are you doing? He beat my ass. I lost. Continue?
Fight one. Ready, go!
God damn it, no! I don't know how this minigame works! What do I do? Like, how do I move? How do I move in the dimensions? Oh, you can jump? Holy shit! Whoa, no!
Ready, go!
This guy's cooking me! How do I move? How do you block? No! Look, he had a pixel! He had a pixel left! Look at that! What does triangle even do? What are these combos? Oh. Okay. What the fuck was that? Oh my god! I just need... God, please, man. What is this shit? What is it? How do you play? I don't know how to play this game. Oh no. How do you play? Stop! I don't want to. I just want to finish the sub story. I don't want to. Stop! What do you do? How do you play? Oh. P? R2? What is R2? Holy shit! Oh, goddamn! Holy shit! Okay, well, I didn't know that button worked. I may be over-relying on moves. I hate it. I hate this game. I hate it. Do I not finish the sub-story if I can't do this? Who is this guy? Shun? I hate you. My god. I hate you. What if I... No. Fight 3. Oh. I thought I lost. Fuck off. Yeah, god damn it! I hate this. I hate it. No, I'm not continuing. No, I don't want to continue. This is the worst game ever. Can I finish the sub-story? How do I leave? I've never not related more. I hate this. This game sucks. Give more money to the machine? How do I leave? This is my hell. Are you on PS controller? Yes. Start or touchpad? Quit. Oh, okay. There we go. It was a decent run, but you'll never get on my level playing like that. Whatever, man. Whatever, man. He just wanted a game, yeah. Love or hate Shun? Hate. Despise. Someone told me it was easy. The first two battles were easy. Shun? He's broken his... Oh, where am I going? Oh, it's right here. Whoops. In here? Okay. Oh, God. Worse than Yumi. There's only one character worse than Yumi right now, but now there might be two. Money. Random 5,000, I'll take it. I'm curious what moments stood out to you in the previous games. How long you got? Nishiki's entire arc, Majima's final scene, which still haunts me to this day, Nishiki coming back to save Kiryu, the Shibusawa fight, any of the Kuze fights, Chapter 6 from Zero. A lot of the Nishiki flashbacks, especially the Shimano one. Does Shun have more personality than Yumi? Yes or no? Yes, yes, yes. This is true. Oh, Shun or Misumi? Okay, Shun is better than Misumi. Top 5 mains in various fighting games. I only play Smash, but in Melee, Falco. Kind of chic. In Smash 4, are you good at Melee? Not really, but I love watching. Like, I watch tournaments all the time. Falco's my favorite in Melee. I can do some Marth stuff, but it doesn't really count. I guess just Falco and Melee, and then in Smash Ultimate, I really like Mewtwo. Kind of random, but I really like him. Roy's raw as hell. I know he's annoying. A lot of people don't like him, but I like Yoshi. And Shun greater than Jingu? Yeah, I guess so. I was pretty good at Ganondorf as well. Let's put that in there, sure. Chapter 6 from Kiwami clears 6 from 0. Date slap greater than Nishiki crying his heart out for Kiryu. We left him in the woods. Yeah, that Date slap, holy shit. You okay? My head, it's itching like a mofo. That's what happens when you don't bathe for a month. That's probably not healthy. Come on, don't leave me hanging. Give me a witty comeback. A real zinger. I don't do that on command. So not funny. Sorry, comedy isn't really my thing, and I wasn't expecting to be put on the spot. See you later. Are we supposed to talk to the bartender? Wait, man. I ain't talking about you. I'm saying I'm not funny. Oh, shit. Whoops, sorry. That's not wrong. That's real honest of you. Anywho, sorry to get all up in your business about it. The name's Minamizawa. I'm Kiryu. Listen, Kiryu-san. Me and an old buddy of mine used to be part of a knee-slapping comedy duo called the Mars Fighters. Doubt you heard of us, though. The act never got off the ground. It's a comedy style called Manzai, where I played the funny guy and my bud Kitagawa was the straight man. True. Help. Never heard of you. Oh. Well, the reason I'm so down is, you see, the Grand Prix of Gags is around the corner, but my buddy ain't up and quit on me the other day. Maybe the cops wheeled him off. Guy had more porn stinking up his place than every sex shop in town. For having porn? That's gross, man.
Oh.
Maybe aliens beamed down and messed with his brain. Probed him real good, if you know what I mean. Oh, these are jokes. I'm really not funny, huh? I tossed my life aside for a career in comedy. Dreamed of being a star act since I cracked my first pun. But now my partner's gone, and I don't think I've got the chops to go solo. My setups are garbage. This is what the rock at the bottom feels like, eh? You can't give up now. If you don't want to give it up, then you gotta try harder, right? Yeah, that ain't half wrong. The jokes are in my bones, and there's no use trying to bury them. Maybe I can still make my big break. I just need a new straight man for my act. What do you say, Kiryu-san? How about you partner up with me? Now that's a good joke. Huh. Joke, yeah. Anyway, thanks for hearing me out. I think I'll stick around here and wet my whistle a little longer. Good luck on the Grand Prix. Thanks. What? Okay. I can't continue that? Okay. Welcome, sir.
Boy.
Hey, I've heard you're the guy to ask about almonds. Perhaps I am. Interested? Maybe. What would that run me? 100,000 yen. Pricey, aren't they? But good to know. Do I have your interest? I need you to pay up front.
Yeah.
Nope, I think I'm alright. Thanks for the tip. Okay.
Oi, oi.
You think it's okay to glare at a guy like that? Well, it ain't. I wasn't glaring at anyone. I saw those furrowed-ass eyebrows. Don't you think wearing a suit's gonna get you? Don't think wearing a suit's gonna get you off the hook? Calm down, you're imagining things. Oh, and now you're making fun of me, huh? I ain't gonna stand for this. Hope you're ready to get a taste of my fists. Sorry, I'm not hungry. What? Who are you? Oh, it's Kitagawa. Oh God, it's Kitagawa. Oh shit. Kitagawa, I don't know. The great Ace Attorney's composer? I would never. The strings! Wait, cool your jets, no more. Hey, what's Kitagawa? What did you call him? Kiryu-san, this guy's my ex-partner, Kitagawa from the Mars Fighters. Minamizawa? The hell's gotten into you, Kitagawa? You're acting like a dumbass thug. No time to talk, gotta run. Kiryu-san, I'm slower than molasses going uphill. You mind chasing that fool down for me? Seriously? Fine. Hey, slow down. Don't hurt me. Why'd you dart off like that, Kitagawa?
Boy.
He asked you a question, or do you need help finding the words? I'll talk. Give it to me straight, Kitagawa. Why'd you up and disappear on me? Your setups suck harder than a cheap hooker. Holy shit! You don't give a guy anything he can work with. Damn, dude. Analogy aside, he's got a point. Can't say I didn't realize it. It ain't like my comebacks were much better. We got laughs, what, maybe once every show? I just don't think we're cut out for comedy, man, so that's why I quit. Kitagawa, what did you get yourself into then? Why are you running around town acting like a Yakuza? After I quit, I found myself sipping iced tea in a manga cafe trying to find some meaning in my life. Iced tea and manga? The hell's gotten into you? So I read this epic story about this manly Yakuza, but when I finished reading it, I just felt empty, you know? So I thought maybe I'd become Yakuza myself and the story would never have to end. Man, you're dumber than a sack of bricks. That ain't a reason to turn to a life of crime. Wake up. Kiryu just standing there? Ouch, man. Don't hit me like that. You'll ruin a face made for showbiz. More like a face made for mugshots. You gone and knocked my toupee out of place. Wait, you're bald? What is happening? It feels like we never broke up. This feels just like it did when we were back on stage. Huh? Kiryu, this is like Saya and Date. Hold up. Hey, ain't this good? What? That dish rag on your head? It looks like shit if you ask me. Nah, I'm talking about this dynamic. Can't you feel it? Actually, I'm playing the funny guy to your straight man. You're right. We were trying to make me the funny guy, but it turns out you're way better at it. And you're the straight man. Those are some ferocious comebacks, by the way. I can almost feel my hair coming back. That ain't hair, that's confidence, buddy. Your hair's a lost cause. Huh, we're gonna rock the Grand Prix. Kitagawa, you really think we can do it? Ain't a doubt in my mind. The Mars fighters are back, baby. I can't thank you enough, Kiryu-san. This is all because of you. If you hadn't pushed me out of the door of that sad-ass bar, I might have kissed comedy goodbye forever. And if you hadn't scrambled my brains with those fists, I wouldn't be half as funny as I am now. You're the one who started the fight, Twinkle Toes. I do believe you owe the man an apology. I guess you're right. Sorry, man. You never change. This time, I quit. Hold the phone. We just got back together. Yeah, and I'm regretting my life choices. That's all. Thanks for tuning in. No straight man here. You know, they're not half bad. Wow. Kitagawa and Minamizawa? I'll give him a double S, you know? Their arc had a bit of Chainsaw Man pacing. But everything else is perfect. What is this? What is this? Why is there just random whatever? Beautiful sub-story. Unbelievable. Bulletproof vest. Sure. Oh my god, no. I told you to back off. Huh? Oh, I see. How I enjoy these cute little outbursts. Your every breath sets my heart aflame, you know. I said no. Come on, sweetie, you know money is no object. Just give me a number and it's yours. $1 million? 5 mil? Or would 100 mil do it? This is the guy who gave us the book. I wouldn't go with you for all the cash in the world. Now get your stinking breath out of my face. Young lady, do you know who you're addressing? You should be honored. I know damn well who he is. A sex-starved politician who thinks his fame buys him action. Mika? What? The twist in these sub-stories. It's you. Keep walking, cue ball. Can't you see the lady and I are trying to have a conversation? That's... Spit it out, you dunce. Otherwise, move along. That's my wife, damn it. What's gotten into you? Don't worry, Mika. I won't let this old fogey lay a finger on you. When did you get so confident? It's like you're a different man. It seems our playtime... Poetic. Poetic. He read the book that this man made, that this man wrote, and is using the confidence he got from his fluffy, nonsense, insubstantial advice to beat his ass. Mita, sir, teach this Misrian what happens when you cross me. Very well, it would be my pleasure. Wait! Oh shit, okay, never mind. His ass isn't getting beat. How exquisite. There's more where that came from. What happened to the tough guy act? Damn it. I can't let this continue. Hey, if you wanted someone to play tough guy, I'll oblige. You're the guy from the bridge. So our friend has a knight in shining armor, eh? You seem familiar somehow, but no matter. I'll take you both down. Oh, let's get him, Yoshida. Oh, damn. Oh, he's got moves. Oh, shit. Pete Gaming has it going on, Andres. Hanase! Not as peak as what you're watching. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh my. Haikyuu's been making me happy. I'm so glad. Oh, damn. I will look at your updates when I'm done. Wild Jackson again? Did I do it again? Andres, how good was the Suga? How good was that? The voice acting on that? Forgive me, counselor. It seems I was outmatched. Okay, you okay, honey? Mika, I did it. Oh, come on. You only won because this guy was fighting. I gotta give you credit, though. You stood your ground for me, and I admit, that felt good. That old perv didn't do anything to you, did he? Nah, I'm fine. Hey, ain't that Psyche, the bigwig government author? Typical politician, just another creepy slime ball. Truly touching. Here, I trust this will be enough to ensure that you don't breathe a word of this to anyone. Huh? Isn't that a bribe? Oh, no. I simply have no need for it. After all, as I say in my national best-selling book, there's more to life than money. Ha ha ha. Come along, Mita. We'll be going. Yes, sir. How dare you, Andres? So extra? How dare you? Thanks for coming along when you did. Guy started hounding me in the bar and then he wouldn't take no for an answer. I gotta wonder though, where'd all that courage come from? I've never seen you so fired up. Well, I was drowning in my sorrows over on Iwao Bridge when this guy came here and made some time for me. I admit I was almost at the end of my rope, but he cheered me up by giving me a copy of that bestseller, You Unleashed. Time to ban? I ran home, cracked it open, and it turns out the whole thing's chock full of cliche bullshit. Oh, it would be better off as toilet paper. I was practically laughing my ass off by the end. That trash ain't bestseller quality at all, I tell you what. Got me thinking though, there ain't no rhyme or reason to life. You just gotta roll with the punches. And if that waste of ink could succeed, then why wouldn't I? I felt my confidence come flooding right back. We'll get a load of this. That guy who was creeping on me, he's the one who wrote that book. Wait, really? You gotta be joking. I ain't. That pervy old bag of bones was Counselor Psyche. What are the chances? That's a riot. It's a crazy world we live in. Only makes me feel more confident knowing that Windbag struck it rich on that BS. I'll be a big time, man. This would never have happened if you hadn't stopped to talk to me. Say, would you let me treat you to dinner? I'll pay for it with the stack of cash that old lecher gave me. Sorry, I got some business to take care of, but you enjoy a nice dinner with your wife. Good idea. Well, here, I won't be needing this. You take it. Did he give me a gun? He did. Thank you again. Bye now. You two watch each other's backs. Okay. He literally gave me a gun. These sub-stories are wild. Insane. Oh, I was going here, right? Okay, we'll just do this. I guess he doesn't need it, yeah.
Oi.
I've heard you're a big player in the almond market. Is that something you'd like to discuss? That's fine. Let's drop that and call this a fair trade, eh? Takashima's a Tuto University grad with connections to all sorts of government officials, but his loyalty to the Omi Alliance's 5th chairman is what got him to where he is today. Now he's top of the food chain. Can't remember a time when he wasn't an officer.
え？ほんまでっか？わかりました。
世話になったな。
ああ、待てや。桐生一馬さん。
どうして俺の名前を？
あんた、1億円になってしもたわ。
なんだと？
懸賞金や。
Oh
悪思わんといてな。その首に1億がかかっとりゃ誰でも目が血走るわな。
1億とは随分安く見られたもんだな。
まあ登場界先代の首としちゃ安いかもしれへんけど、わしらにとったら大金や。死んでもらうで。
Sultan Body Thugs. Oh, I'm fighting him too. Oh wait, let me grab something. Oh god. Oh god, okay. The ho-ho kills me. Oh my god, they destroyed me with that. Everything's breaking. Okay, hold on. That's a very good answer on this. Who's left? You? Nice. Yeah, Erm.
俺の首に懸賞金をかけたのは誰だ？
知るか。やめろ。戦国組や。
Oh god, that guy. That motherfucker.
まあ、あとは勝手にやっとくんなり。寺田の香典が必要やったら。
Cut the sideburns, please.
高田高島戦国に狙われて、あんた八方下がりやで。
どうして俺の首を？
あんたは跡目争いのゴールなんや。
俺が。
そうか。ほな雀荘で桐生を仕留めることはできへんかったっちゅうこっちゃな。わかった。せっかくあの女デカの情報源を先取りして銭に困った情報屋連中を焚きつけたんですが。
ああ、ないな素人。桐生の首は取れん。
次の手打ちますか。
まあええんや。少しは大阪で遊ばしたれや。
せやけどこのままやったら合流会に遅れ取りますぜ。
あの若者に何ができるっちゅうねん。所詮正面からドンパチやらかして無所行きがええとこや。あのキリっちゅうやつ絶対にカムロ町に戻る。そうなればあの若者も後を追うはずや。その前に
Kind of seems like the florist. I see what you mean. What is this? He wasn't lying, huh?
ばらまいてこい。わかりました。
I should be getting back to Aoi. I should fill Sayama in. Okay, it's over there. One sec. Sorry. Okay. I think we're gonna end off for there. Sorry, I think we're gonna end off there for today. I think we're gonna end up there. We did a hell of a lot. Like, holy shit. 6 hours, 42 minutes. It didn't feel like it, but we did a hell of a lot. I'm really enjoying so far. Chapter 4 we're on. Yeah, I've really enjoyed so far. I'm really excited to see where it goes, especially with I think Daigo is really good. Like, they've done a lot of really great establishment for Daigo. Ryuji's really good. I can't wait to see the role he'll have. A lot of really cool elements. I hope Haruka kind of comes back into it a little bit. Oh. Oh, shit. What the hell? I guess I gotta go the other way around. Yeah, it's been a really good start. The cinematics are really cool. I like the directing for basically everything. I found myself, would I be wrong in saying you enjoy it more than K1? You seem to be enjoying it more? No, I wouldn't say so, no. If you compare the respective first streams, I mean, there are things it does better than K1, but there are also, like, K1 had the immediate Nishiki impact, right? So I wouldn't say so. No! Okay, we'll stop there. Anyways, yeah, we're going to end off there. Thank you guys so much for watching. We'll be back a week. Oh, Ophi just came right in. Yeah, it's the end. Sorry, Ophi. We'll be back in a week with another Yakuza Kiwami 2 stream. Thank you so much for joining me. It's been really, really good. Really, really good. I'm really excited to see where it goes. So yeah, thank you so much. Naruto, we'll be back on Wednesday with the next stream will be a Naruto one. Friday with One Piece. Sunday with One Piece. Monday again with this. Thank you guys so much. Have a great rest of your day, a great start to your week. And yeah, see you guys.